Let's get this show on the road. Let's get started. Loop 64. 23 hours in game. All right. Not bad. More than half of the crew are now Gnosia, and the ship has taken over. Oh yeah, I won this one, right? Yep. Xiaoming said I'm the most valuable Gnosia. I'm the MVG. Thanks, man. Although I do not understand. Oh, yeah. This is the one. Wait, we won this one on day 5? Oh, this was not the one that I was thinking of. The one where I just, like, multiple days in a row spammed kill the person that was being guarded by the guardian angel. I don't remember how many days that was. I think it was like day 12 or something before I finally turned one of the other people. was impressive. Was impressive. But yeah, this one, day 5, this went pretty smoothly, yeah? Killed Setsu early. There was no bug. That was an important one. And we got random Xiaoming dialogue at the end. That was not dialogue I'd seen before, so cool. This one went well. Now it's time to start up something new. Event search. Search me an event. 12 crew. 2 Gnosia. Engineer and no other role. Okay. But I have to be crew this time? Rude. Alright, 2 Gnosia, 12 crew. 2 Gnosia, 1 engineer, and 9 crew is how this one looks like. Alright. Let's go. Loop 65. Weed out and destroy the fake. That's so simple, it's stupid. Let's hurry up and get started. Alright, well, let's start this one off right. I'm taking notes this time. Taking notes just in case somebody interrupts me. Otome says they're human. Good. Rakio says they're human. Shigemichi says they're human. Setsu says they're human. Comet says they're human. I didn't actually look to see who's in this game. Who are we missing? No Yuriko? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No Yuriko. Setsu's always there, aren't they? I don't feel like we ever get a game without Setsu. No Xiaoming. No Yuriko. No Xiaoming. Remnant is here and Chippy is here. Who else? Stella. Stella's gone. Mysteriously no Stella. That's actually not who I would expect to be missing here. I would have expected it to be Remnant. But yeah, no Stella. Alright, Chippy confirms. Gina confirms. Kukrushka confirms. This is looking like we're just gonna get everybody, which is good. Jonas confirms. Remnant confirms. It doesn't look like we're getting stopped either. Who didn't step up? Only SQ. Not a good look for SQ. What's up, Inkling? How's it going? Alright, well, this note turned out to not be necessary. Cool. Alright. Well, that sure is suspicious. There you go. Sure is suspicious. Yeah, that's correct, Comet. Comet, you are right to jump on that, and of course you are the person who would jump on that. Gina defends, Chippy defends, Kukrushka defends. Chippy's not surprising. Gina's a little surprising. Kukrushka... Never know what to think about Kukrushka. Gina puts sus on Rockio here. Gina does have very high intuition. So this could have been, like, catching Rockio in a lie. Jonas agrees. Rockio retaliates. Oh, terrible news. Rest in peace, Gina. Probably. Rockio also in on SQ. Rockio and Comet both in on SQ. Understandable. Rockio... And Gina dies again, right? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm still stuck on Gina defending and then trying to turn it around. Oh no, not directly actually. Gina who did Gina? Yeah, Comet attacked SQ. Gina defended SQ. And then Gina tried to put sus on Rockio. And Rockio immediately turns around and puts sus on SQ. This could be Gina and SQ. Like, that's actually pretty reasonable. This feels like what Gina would do. This feels like Gina is Gnosia and Gina is trying to protect SQ, which, like, it can't be that easy, right? But this absolutely fits the pattern. Oh, that's a different dialogue. I don't think I've seen that particular defend dialogue from Kukrushka. What does that mean? Does that mean something else? Kukrushka says, "It's okay. I trust you, SQ." Kukrushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirit. Does that mean something different? Chippy defends. Yeah, Chippy, Kukrushka, and Gina defending SQ again. Although Gina didn't chime in this time. Probably aware that she's been talking too much. I see, I was wrong. Gina was maybe misinformed. But Kukrushka is in fact bad. So this actually doesn't tell me whether or not SQ is bad. Like, there's a lot of sus on SQ. SQ is probably dying this round. Never trust Kukrushka. Correct. Never trust Kukrushka. Kukrushka is lying. So Remnan's good. I'm just gonna immediately defend Remnan. Yeah, I think Rockio and Chippy are fine. I don't know about Gina. And I don't know about SQ. Gina chiming in to defend SQ is a little weird, given that we know Kukrushka's bad. SQ might still be bad. I guess we don't know. But SQ caught a lot of sus this round. So maybe let's just kill SQ. Kukrushka's still voting Remnant. And otherwise, it's Gina, Rockio, and SQ, which is all of the people that got susses that round. And the only weird random vote is Kukrushka voting Remnant for some reason. Votes on Rockio are Gina and SQ. Okay. Votes on Gina, Comet, Chippy, and Shigemichi. Wow, Chippy turned. No, Chippy was defending SQ. Chippy and Gina were both defending SQ. And then Chippy voted Gina at the end of the day. So not ready to vote SQ or Rockio, but happy to vote Gina. No sus on me. And SQ's out. Yo, we get a level up? What am I working on? What am I working on leveling up? Oh no, I don't remember. Was it charisma? Did we learn Retaliate? We did not learn Retaliate. We know Retaliate exists, but we haven't learned how to do it yet. Damn it. Damn it. I don't remember what I said I wanted to work on. Maybe Charm? Work on some defensive techniques here? I guess Charisma is both offensive and defensive. Wait, do I know Seek Agreement? No. Seek Agreement would be cool, though. I feel like it should be either Charisma or Charm, or maybe I just wanted to get Logic back up. Like, Logic and Performance are going to be the most effective in terms of getting other people killed, right? Charisma, it makes you a little bit better at everything. Logic and Performance are aggressive stats. Maybe I just want to get Performance up to 30? Or Intuition up to 5? I mean, I do like Intuition. I am an Intuition fan. I don't even remember what I was trying to do. It's probably Charisma. It's probably get Charisma to 20. It's Charm. We're doing Charm. Screw Charisma. Never Charisma, unless I need it for an ability. And then we can talk about it. But until then... Who are we hanging out with? Remnant's cool, right? Should we hang out with Remnant? Who's my detractor? Jonas. Jonas doesn't like me. Does that mean Jonas is bad? I don't know if that means Jonas is bad. It frequently means Jonas is bad. But it's Jonas. Yeah, let's go hang out with Remnant and see if that does anything. Nobody wants to know what others really think. What does that mean, Remnant? Hello, Remnant. What does that mean? Can you explain yourself, please? Can you please tell me what the heck you're talking about? Comet's gone. Okay. Comet didn't catch any sus last round, but Comet did push SQ first. I kind of think SQ was bad. Kukrushka was like immediately in on defense, right? So, should I try and attack Kukrushka? Does that ever work out well for me? I'm gonna defend Rockio here. I think Rockio's good. Jonas is sussing Shigemichi. Wow, everybody's sus of Shigemichi. I mean, it's Shigemichi. That's understandable. Remnant trying to collaborate with Shigemichi. Shigemichi denied. What does that mean? I don't think that means anything. Trying to attack me in desperation, are you? It's pointless. It's clear that Gina's more suspicious than I am. Ah, Rockio, we love you. I'm gonna put some doubt on Kukrushka here as the last thing before the vote. We'll see if it says anything. Regret. Defend. Remnant defends Kukrushka, damn it. Alright, everybody's defending Kukrushka. Yeah, alright. Well, Kukrushka's gonna win this one. I just need to not die. Oh, I was gonna step forward the engineer. Now it's way late. Ugh. The engineer actually steps forward, it's gonna be over. I guess everybody's voting for Shigemichi here? Or Gina? Everybody's voting for Gina? That's okay too. A lot not sus on Shigamichi for Gina to actually be the one who dies there. Well, we know Kukrushka's bad, and I think between Gina and SQ, we've probably caught one of them. Although everybody hates Shigamichi for some reason, so maybe Shigamichi is the other? Like, SQ not stepping up and then not having much to say is interesting. And that Comet got out, presumably for pushing SQ. I mean, it is Comet, right? You just get Comet out anyway, but this is... I kind of feel like that's what happened here. Let's hang out with Setsu then. I'll just keep hanging out with Setsu. Setsu's good people. You used your precious free time to come see me? That's unexpected, but glad you came, Jim. Me too. Otome. Cool. What do we think happened? Otome was just completely innocuous. Otome voted Gina. Yeah, Otome was just a very safe kill. The only thing Otome said in either of the previous 2 rounds was defend Kukrushka. That's it. Alright, well, I guess Shigamichi's dead here. Remnin's defending. Chippy's trying to collaborate with Kukrushka? Oh, Chippy, what have you done? Chippy's so trusting. Oh, Chippy. Oh, Chippy has like no intuition, does he? He's such an easy mark. He has a ton of intuition. How is he this easy a mark? Unbelievable. All right, I will join in small talk. I like small talk. Ah, there's the thing. Remnin is stepping up as engineer. Okay. Okay. No counterclaim here. And presumably... Oh, cool. Remnin has confirmed me as human. And confirmed Shigamichi as human? I can't definite human, though. Because presumably one of the dead people could be the real engineer, and Remnin is a fake engineer. That is sure possible. But at least Remnin said I'm human, so that's, you know, that's good for me. Remnin said Shigamichi's human too, though, and people are still very suspicious. Kukrushka throwing Shigamichi under the bus. Kukrushka, I don't think was on the attack before. Remnin defending Shigamichi. I mean, Shigamichi's dead here, right? Whoa! Kukrushka cut a vote! Jonas voted Kukrushka! Jonas! Jonas, my man! Let's do it. Let's get Kukrushka out next. On the other hand, it is Jonas, so who knows whether or not that's going to do anything. Jonas is still my detractor. Rakio is still alive, but probably only barely. Ah, coming to see me was a smart move. Maybe you weren't as dumb as I had thought. Remnin's gone! Okay. I think that definite humans me. I can't definite human myself, and Shigamichi is the only other person that I could have definite human. Given that Remnin was killed by the Gnosia. It feels really odd, the timings of when definite human or whatever shows up. Alright, let's get Kukrushka out. Setsu, Chippy, and Rakio still keeping Kukrushka alive. Unfortunate. Oh, Setsu can definite human me? Nobody else can. Why can't I definite human? I guess Shigemichi's dead. And I guess I can't definite human myself, right? That's a little... That would be suspicious. Alright. I love when the music changes. Alright. We got a big defend on Rakio here. Jonas... I'll join in small talk. Alright, we gotta start voting Kukrushka. Is Jonas gonna help out? No, Jonas is voting Rakio. Does that mean I'm dead? It might mean I'm dead. I am the only one who voted Kukrushka this round. It's not looking good. Jonas wants to chat. Jonas wants to chitty chat with me. In the shower room. What a terrible place for it, but okay. If that confirms me, why would the Gnosia not just kill me next? They probably will. But there's also stealth. If I have a high enough stealth stat, I'll avoid it. Oh, Jonas has discovered that Kukrushka's a liar. Yeah, no, I know! And why didn't you vote her last round, buddy? You lead the charge, I'll back you up. Or I'll be dead. Which is exactly what happens. Yep, that's about what would have been expected. It was SQ. Okay, it was SQ. That makes sense. Oh, Gina was really adamant about defending SQ for some reason. Look where it got her. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense, unfortunately. So did anybody else catch Kukrushka lying? I mean, Jonas did. And SQ died immediately without saying much of anything. Yeah, Jonas caught Kukrushka lying here. Still voted Shigemichi. What a monster. What a monster. Jonas caught that Kukrushka was lying about Shigemichi being suspicious and still voted Shigemichi? Jonas actually insane. Jonas actually just completely... God. Well, thank you, Setsu, anyway. And you got me killed, I guess. Suppose that just means I should have put points into stealth. Alright, points into stealth. New event. 11 crew, 3 Gnosia. 11 crew, 3 Gnosia? I feel like we could win this one. There's engineers, doctors, and guardian angel. No AC and no bug. Interesting. Who are my Gnosia buddies? Setsu and Shaming. Again with Shaming. It's always Shaming. Now we just gotta keep Setsu alive. Setsu's actually a pretty good Gnosia. I feel like Setsu is probably not that bad of an ally here. Should I do say you're human and get Shaming killed? Or should I wait for Comet to do it in day 4 and get everybody killed? And we don't have an AC follower to jump in and stop it. might still be worth it. I really don't want to get my fellow Gnosia killed is the thing. Like, I have a feeling that the story stuff associated with this is not only winning, but having fellow Gnosia survive. So I'm really hesitant to do Sayer Gaming. We could do step forward though. Alright, Rakio is the real engineer. And Setsu is counterclaiming. Alright, I believe that. Fascinating. I'm genuinely surprised that Shaming refused this. Like, especially reading Shaming's dialogue here, this feels like the kind of dialogue that Shaming would use only when refusing a male player. Like, I'm a little surprised that Shaming refuses here. Even as Gnosia, I'm surprised Shaming refuses here. SQ is the doctor. A cute little angel in white. Yep. Okay. Yeah, SQ is real doctor. Well, SQ is immediately dead. Comet's got some sus on Kukrushka, and 5 people jump in to defend. So who are we freezing today, huh? Who even caught any sus? Do we have anything to go on? SQ wanted to collaborate. Comet sussed Kukrushka. And there's nothing else to go on? It's just gonna be a really chaotic day. Let's see if we can get Kukrushka out. Oh, Comet! Poor Comet! Comet, I trusted you, and instead, you got killed. How sad. Who voted Comet? Kukrushka, Otome, and Shaming. Oh, Shaming, why? I guess that's fair. Comet's dangerous. Would I trust SQ to make medical decisions for me? Absolutely not. Jonas has an exclamation mark for me. Okay. What does this look like? Jonas, you are a crew member on the Argo from Earth, right? I have so much respect for you. Yeah, going out into space back before warp technology existed, it is pretty impressive. Such flattery. I was indeed present on the exploration vessel Argo. Failure to control the population, loss of environmental balance. As the last hope for Earth, we embarked on our journey. A journey from which we were never to return. Wow, that's so amazing. So, what sort of work did you do on the ship? I'd also like to know for future reference. In the military, we were taught that the Argo did great things, but we were never really told exactly what. I was dreaming. Huh? Dreaming? Dreams of the old Earth, of unknown stars. Those dreams became reality. Now, here I stand. Such is life. Wow, I have no idea what that means. Yes, it really is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, Jonas. It is indeed not something to be understood. Such is life. Also, he's so awkward. Obfuscate. We learned obfuscate. Allows you to randomly gloss over accusatory comments made towards you. Requires 25 stealth. Randomly? What does that mean? The heck does any of that mean? Alright, SQ's out. Definite human, that can't be allowed. Damn it! The guardian angel knows what they're doing! This is terrible news. Crew data for Jonas? No, it didn't update that time. I don't think so. But he does have enough stealth to use that ability. I think we already knew that he was on a legendary ship almost 1,000 years ago. I don't think anything changed here. All right. Rakio covers Kukrushka, SQ covers Jonas. I don't think that's new, no, Senna. I think that was already there. I could be wrong. My memory for these things is not very good, but I think it's fine. Comet wasn't Gnosia. Is SQ in a collab with someone? Like, I'm already kind of like taken. Is that referring to in a collab, or she's just not interested in Shame? Which also understandable. Kukrushka says Shigemichi cannot be trusted. I agree. Jonas is looking strange. Nah, man. Jonas is cool. Rakio said Jonas is cool. Oh, we're hearing about earballs first. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have a way to cover for Jonas. I don't have a way to agree with defense if he's just gonna chatter about earballs. Oh, that's a lot of hits on Shigemichi. Okay, Shigemichi's out. We have a vote on Rakio. Who voted Rakio? Setsu voted Rakio? Oh man, that's not useful. It's not like I can kill Setsu in order to sus Rakio. Alright, yeah. Setsu and Rakio both counter-voted. And then everybody else voted Shigemichi. The whole rest of the team voted Shigemichi. Yep. What's up, Mark Mages? How you doing? So I guess I gotta get more stealth if I want to be able to obfuscate. Who are we gonna hang out with? Otome? Kukrushka? Kukrushka's scary, which kind of makes me want to hang out with her more. Do I have a detractor? Rakio's my detractor, I suppose. Does that mean Rakio's investigating me? Terrible news. Do we have to kill Rakio here? If we kill Rakio, Setsu is done for. We can try and shoot SQ again. I feel like it's probably gonna get GA'd. It actually wouldn't surprise me if Kukrushka's the GA. Kukrushka or Remnant. Alright, is Remnant around? Because if so, yeah, alright. Let's hang out with Remnant some more. I want to try and get a sense of what kind of stuff Remnant said. Oh, he looked at me. Jim, can I help you? Is this more positive than the thing that he said last time? Maybe. All right, so we just kill a rando here. Otomer Kukrushka. Since we can't kill SQ. Jonas was catching some sus. Kukrushka and Otome are both above suspicion. Let's take out... Kukrushka's more dangerous. Setsu reports Remnant as Gnosia. And Rakio reports Otome as clean. Great. Shigemichi wasn't Gnosia. Yeah, I mean, if they're reporting you as Gnosia, you have to then suss them, of course. Naturally. Join in the defend on Setsu. Yo, Jonas likes me, and he's talking about earballs again. Okay, this is like totally a secret, but like, while you guys have been talking, I've been eating candy over here. I love small talk. I'll join in small talk. I have to catch the small talk conversation starters. I think I've caught everybody's like conversation join in dialogues at this point, but I think I haven't seen most of the starters yet. Oh, SQ has accepted the request for collaboration this time. That's interesting. Okay. Join in defense. SQ's in on Rakio. Cool, we got Rakio out here. Heck yeah! Okay, I don't know if Remnant has caught Setsu. Okay, no, Remnant has caught Setsu lying because Setsu said that Remnant is Gnosia, and Remnant knows that he's not Gnosia. That's fine. Who else voted Setsu? SQ voted Setsu, and Rakio voted Setsu, of course. Who voted Remnant? Jonas voted Remnant. Jonas, you insufferable force for chaos, you. Alright, I don't know what to do with any of that. Maybe we eat Remnant and put sus on Jonas? I feel like we eat Jonas and put sus on Remnant, which backs up Setsu. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we eat Jonas tonight. I love keeping Jonas alive because he's almost guaranteed to not vote with everybody. Like, Jonas will split a vote very frequently, like way more frequently than anybody else. But also, like, let's get Remnant dead. Okay, that dialogue was the same. Oh, it didn't matter. I forgot that it was 11 crew. Good work, Jim. We won this one for the Gnosia. Oof. I just can't seem to get used to being Gnosia, though. Even if it's just for the sake of testing different settings. Jim, do you feel it too? How after becoming Gnosia, you have completely different thoughts and feelings than you used to? Suddenly realizing that you have this desire to destroy humanity. I want to figure this out as soon as possible, while I'm still able to be me. Ah, sorry about that. Must sound like I'm whining. But it's okay. I know I'll find a way to work this all out. Anyway, Jim, keep up the good work. Alright, I think this was what we were chasing. I had a couple of opportunities to get this dialogue before, but Setsu got voted out. So it's we got there this time. Go team. Jonas was the guardian angel too. Wow, Jonas did some good work. All right. Would I... Okay. Saved SQ, protected SQ again. So it's a good thing I didn't shoot again. Protected me? Oh, Jonas. Aw, Jonas. And I ate you. Well, that's what you get for being human. But thank you? Sometimes we all want to destroy humanity and its dumbness. It reminds me of in Undertale, there's this one dialogue with the cat and the crocodile shopkeepers where they're just like, "Oh, I'm just so hyped for the destruction of humanity." And it like the timing of when it comes in is very smooth. So whenever people talk about destroying humanity, that's always what I think about. Anyway, this one went well. Good job. Go team. Quality work. Next event. Oh, 15-4, and I'm an engineer. I should feel terrible. I will never feel terrible when Jonas is involved. Jonas is not a rational actor. For all I know, Jonas protected me because he hates me, and he wants to spend longer confusing me. He's better off dead. Like, if Jonas were still around, he would thank me for killing him. Anyway, we're an engineer now, so I don't have to worry about it. 67. Ooh. We got actual story again. Nice. I wonder if this loop will ever really end. How many times have we gone through it so far? How many times have we fought Gnosia infectees? How many times have we been Gnosia infectees? There we go, right? How many people have I eliminated as an infectee myself? I can't even remember anymore. I feel like I've gotten so old. Exhaustion shows in Setsu's face. Will things really ever be okay? Let's play. You told Setsu that you should both forget about the Gnosia and have fun. Huh? But what? You grab Setsu by the hand and leave the room. Jim, wait! Everyone's already gathering! We can't just go off on our own like this. Where on this ship could we take a little break? Oh, let's go watch a movie. Come on, Setsu, let's go watch a movie. This is not the time to be asking Setsu out on a date, but here we go. Let's take it easy and watch a movie together. Yeah, let's go join the... Wait, huh? Jim, we're going the wrong way! Hey, don't pull me like... Okay, fine. I'm going. Going fishing would have been fun, too. Hey, Jim. This is my first time watching one of these video things. One of these video things? Setsu's never seen a movie before? So I don't really understand what's going on, but... Is this interesting? What are you talking about? Of course it's interesting! Really? And, when did Shigemichi... This is one of Earth's greatest masterpieces. Man, I'm pretty impressed by your guys' choice. You nailed it! Oh. And those zombies I keep seeing, are they supposed to be ironic or something? Which film do I think? It's probably Day of the Dead. People were still real superstitious back then. Apparently, people actually thought monsters like this really existed. Housewives? Wait. Is this, this isn't Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, is it? Because that would be amazing. And what about these housewives? Another type of monster. Thanks, Shigemichi. Oh, I see. I'm learning a lot, actually. Hey, wait a second. How come you guys aren't holding hands? Shigemichi's forcing us into romance. Oh, Shigemichi, you are the best wingman. Huh? Holding hands? Come on, bud. That's like movie watching etiquette. You gotta hold hands with the person next to you. Am I holding hands with Shigemichi right now? Presumably, I'm sitting between the two. Oh, I see. Okay then, Jim. You hold Setsu's hand with your right hand and Shigemichi's with your left. This is so good. This is so good. Oh. Okay. Maybe this is Shigemichi's romance path. Oh, hey, here comes the climax. Man, every time I watch this one, it just keeps getting better. Shigemichi's hand is extremely sweaty. Well, she's fallen asleep. Is her head resting on my shoulder? There. Is their head resting on my shoulder? Here comes the climax. The only other person involved is sleeping. There is no climax happening right now. This is how you accidentally become a throuple. I'm on board. I don't mind. Shigemichi's cool. We're bros. And, you know, Setsu's cute. Setsu fell asleep. I kind of slept through most of it. Wow, man. What a waste. Shigemichi, do you maybe have something you need to tell us? Well, I guess so, yeah. You were there for the discussions, weren't you? How did things turn out? Personally, I don't agree. But they're saying you two need to go into cold sleep or something. No, it's fine. Thanks, Shigemichi. I didn't do nothing that weren't thanks. Well, you waited till the movie was over to tell us, didn't you? You're a good guy, Shigemichi. Really. Come on, bud. Stop it. Saying stuff like that. I'm gonna cry. Shigemichi's such a sensitive soul. You know what? The longer this goes on, the more I am on board with this throuple. Okay, let's go, Jim. Thanks, Jim. You invited me with you because you knew I was feeling down, right? I really need to pay you back for all the things you've done for me, Jim. Yeah, pay me back! Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to say? I think that might be a weird thing to say. Maybe I say it anyway. Maybe saying weird things is how you get plot. Don't worry about it. You told Setsu not to worry about it. Of course I do. Jim, without you here, I wouldn't be here either. Wow. Today was the first time in a long time I was able to really relax. Probably the first time since I started this loop stuff. I haven't been able to sleep this peacefully in a while. But fair, Setsu was pretty tired. Yeah, I mean, given this, right? Like, if this is the first time Setsu's actually been able to get real sleep, that's pretty impressive. You kept holding my hand the whole time I was sleeping, right? Movies are actually pretty nice, aren't they? My apologies, but we are almost out of time. We must begin preparing the two of you for... Yeah, I know. Jim, I thought about something today. We're eventually able to get out of this loop. When that happens, I want everyone on this ship to be saved. I want to end the loop in such a way that nobody has to suffer. But, well, I guess it's still a bit early for that. I think we've probably still got a long way to go. Don't say that. That's concerning. How many more hours do we have in this game? All right, let's call it a day. We need to keep going forward. Crew member data updated. Cool. All right. Well, Remnin, Jonas, Kukrushka, and Gina were all Gnosia. And Yuriko was the bug? Wow. We would have mega lost this one. Kukrushka and Jonas and Remnin. I guess Jonas isn't that bad of a Gnosia. Remnin... I don't know how bad of a Gnosia Remnin is. Gina's an easy out. But Yuriko is bug, and Kukrushka is Gnosia is, terrifying. Do we even have a discussion log? We do. Jim and Setsu were put into cold sleep. Yep. Man, why don't I ever get to put 2 people into cold sleep? I want that power. All right. Good job. Good job. New event search. 13-3. No doctor, no follower, no bug. I'm the GA? That's cool. Okay, so what did we unlock for Setsu? Hopes to save everyone on board if possible. Looping in different order than main character. 3 people gone. We have Yuriko, we have Remnin, we have Shaming. Who are we missing? Oh, 2 people are gone. I'm not on this list. Wait, no, yeah, 2 people are gone. Who are we missing? Stella's here. Otome is gone, yep. Why is it so difficult to... Chippy's gone. Remnin's partner in defense, Chippy, is gone. Otome and Chippy are out. Okay, that's fine. I'm on board with that. So, I'm the GA, and I gotta figure out who to save here? Was there a bug this time? I think there wasn't a bug this time. I know there wasn't an AC follower. Engineer and guard duty exists, doctor don't. Yeah, no bug, no AC, no doctor. Okay. Well, you know how we do. Jonas, SQ, Comet, Gina, Shigemichi, Rakio, Remnin, Setsu, Kukrushka. Alright. A lot of people didn't talk, actually. Stella, Shaming, and Yuriko. Yuriko and Shaming are standard. That might mean Shaming is bad, it might not. We don't know anything about Yuriko. And Stella's probably bad. Immediately! Oh! Suspicious? Yeah. Shaming defending Stella here is a very Shaming thing to do, but since Shaming is also a little sus, this makes Shaming extra sus. And Yuriko defending Stella? Is it really just Stella Shaming Yuriko? No way, right? No way. How dare you? Am I just already dead? That's terrible news. I really think it's Yuriko. Do not trust Gina, says Jonas. Krushka's sus of Gina. Comet just like sussing people. Stella's defending Gina. Well, let's get Stella out, and hopefully I don't get voted. No votes on me. 2 votes on Yuriko. Stella and Kukrushka both voted Yuriko. I think Yuriko's bad. I think Kukrushka caught a lie here. I think Yuriko's bad and Kukrushka's good, because I'm pretty convinced that Stella's bad. Wait, Stella voted Yuriko? Okay, that means that Stella and Yuriko are not on the same team. That is actually convincing. I don't think Stella would throw Yuriko under the bus that early. Yuriko voted Comet. Oh, this is fascinating. Alright, well, we're saving Kukrushka tonight. Wow, I don't really know what to make of this. And we don't have a doctor either. I really thought Stella was bad. Like, I thought Kukrushka caught a sus there. Who did Yuriko just defend? I guess we can't see it yet. Prior to me, Yuriko defended someone. Yeah, Yuriko defended Stella. And then Stella voted Yuriko? Fascinating. AC follower? I don't think we have an AC. There's no bug, there's no AC, and there's no doctor. So the roles that we have are guard duty, who have already stepped forward, guardian angel, who's me, and engineer, who has not revealed yet. And Yuriko is hard to get a read on. I think Kukrushka's good, but Yuriko is hard to get a read on. Actually, if I think Stella's good, maybe that means... No, Stella and Kukrushka voted together. I was gonna say, if I think Stella's good, maybe that means Kukrushka's bad? But I don't actually think that's the case. Shigamichi voting Shaming, sure. Shigamichi and Remnant both voting Shaming. Wow. Both guard duties in unison targeting Shaming. I wonder what they know that I don't. Some stray votes for Comet. A stray vote for Rakio off of Gina. And some strays on Yuriko. I wonder if we could get Yuriko out. This is starting to look like Yuriko's bad. I'm just thrown by Yuriko defending Stella in the beginning, and then Stella voting for Yuriko here. Hating Shaming is never wrong. Shaming is very hateable. Like, you just want to punch him in the face, regardless of whether he's Gnosia. I think he's not quite as hateable by default as Rakio, but he is a lot more insufferable than Rakio. Alright, so I think Kukrushka's good. I think Yuriko's bad. And I think Stella's good. That's where I'm landing here. I don't know about anybody else. Jonas is a weird one. Jonas is always a weird one. And I don't have a read on anybody else. Alright. Also, I would like this one set aside for posterity. It is day 1. I have said I think Kukrushka is good. So Kukrushka is obviously Gnosia. She's gotta be. Because I believed. Alright, we gotta get some points in stealth. And then we'll keep working on charm. So Kukrushka is hanging around in the viewing lounge? What's Kukrushka want from me? Let's chat. Oh. Extreme close-up! Please help me, Kukrushka begs desperately. Jim, careful there. Don't let Kukrushka fool you, okay? Comet is tormenting me, he seems to say. She looks to be in extreme pain. Of course I'm tormenting her. I mean, Kukrushka is... There's regret. Please, Comet, stop. Kukrushka's eyes show an extreme sadness. Well, I mean, you know, it may be my fault that Kukrushka seems so suspicious, but still... What a simple idiot, Kukrushka seems to be saying. But really? Ah, you're laughing at me! You're making fun of me, aren't you? I knew it was you who took it! Give me back my space debris chocolates! Regret. We learned regret. You've acquired the skill regret. When under suspicion, this enables you to draw sympathy, making others more likely to back you up. Ah, so while refute saves you some of your armor, some of your whatever the stat is, amiability, I guess. Regret, I guess, makes it more likely that other people will chime in to defend. God, Kukrushka's got so many faces. She's so dangerous. All right, who am I protecting? Stella, right? No. Kukrushka. Protecting Kukrushka. Oh my god, that's the biggest mistake of my life. So dangerous. If I think Yuriko is bad, then I should protect Kukrushka. Rakio is bad, sure. Rakio voted for Stella? Really? Kukrushka thought Stella was suspicious. What do I think this means? Do I think this means anything? I don't think this casts extra sus on Stella, although maybe it does. Man, Yuriko voting Comet here is kind of wild. Gina got dunked immediately for no reason that I can see. There wasn't any sus on Gina last day, on day one, right? Oh, there totally was. From Jonas. Somehow, Yuriko didn't get me killed, but Jonas got Gina killed. Yuriko is my detractor. Okay, that's good to know. Pretty sure Yuriko's bad. Alright, let's see if there's an engineer around. What did you just say? Huh? Just Setsu? That's like so normal. It's actually kind of like scary. Fascinating. Setsu is calling Xiaming out, which understandable. Xiaming didn't look super good. Xiaming also didn't claim. Xiaming was defending Stella? Which is like a normal Xiaming thing to do. Xiaming isn't playing Gnosia here. Or at least what we've seen of Xiaming hasn't been particularly Gnosia coded. So maybe Setsu's bad and Gino or Rakio are the real engineer? I can't believe I'm actually trusting Xiaming over Setsu. I guess we'll see what Setsu says next round. Yuriko is super sketchy. Yuriko is super sketchy. Let's get Yuriko out. Remnant and Jonas defend. Yuriko's still in on Comet. Xiaming backing up Yuriko. Setsu defending Comet. So we have like Setsu and Comet and Yuriko and Xiaming as probable teammates, depending on which way it goes. Like, Setsu and Xiaming are diametrically opposed. Either Setsu is bad or Xiaming is bad. If Xiaming is backing up Yuriko and Setsu is backing up Comet, that feels pretty conclusive one way or the other. So if I think Yuriko is bad, then I need to think that Xiaming is bad. I'm willing to think that Xiaming is bad. But then Comet's probably good. Jonas is voting Stella. Yeah, Stella's still really suspicious. Comet is voting Stella also. So Comet's willing to throw people under the bus. Xiaming is defending Stella. Yeah. I'm still thrown by Stella voting Yuriko in round 1. It's really starting to look like it's actually just Stella, Xiaming, Yuriko. But Stella voting Yuriko in round 1 is wild, if that's the case. Alright, let's get Xiaming out. Who voted me? Yuriko? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We got 2 votes on Yuriko? Wow, we could have gotten Yuriko out. Alright, next round I vote Yuriko. I don't get the chance to hang out with Yuriko very often, but Yuriko doesn't like me this game, so it's not like I'm going to get anything out of that. Is there some more data for Comet? There is some more data for Comet. Let's go hang out with Comet. So, Jim, you seem pretty real. If it turns out you're lying, I'll accept the loss. Aw, Comet likes me. Who will I protect? They're still trying to vote Comet out, so I don't think they're going to eat Comet. If I think it's Stella, Xiaming, and Yuriko, which I do, and I guess I should just protect Setsu here? I guess I should just protect Setsu here. Jonas. Okay, Jonas didn't really seem like they were on either of those voting blocks. Setsu's covering for Yuriko? I guess that means Stella's bad. Yuriko just acting chaotic for no reason. Like, Yuriko plays like they're AC even when they're not. What? Comet! Yuriko was just claimed as human. AC's not even a role in this game. Oh my god, Setsu, I protected you. Yuriko did not retaliate against Comet. Yep. I actually, that kind of makes me think that Comet is bad and Yuriko's not. I mean, I trust Setsu this time. I think Setsu's good. Maybe that's wrong, but I trust Setsu this time. Actually, maybe that's wrong. What if it's Yuriko and Setsu? I don't think Yuriko would be trying this hard on Comet if Comet was Gnosia. But now Yuriko's trying on me. Which, like, that's understandable. What is my plan then? Should I sus Yuriko? She's going pretty hard here. There's the retaliate. Yeah, oh my god. Is it actually Setsu Comet Yuriko? Well, I'm dead. Comet's voting Yuriko. Okay, I have no idea what's going on in this game. I just flat out have no idea. I guess I'm just dead. That's fine. It was Stella. Stella, Xiaming, and Gina? Wow. All right. Well, I mean, sussing Yuriko was a bad idea. Categorically. Yuriko not retaliating against Comet threw me. I was like, oh wow, is Yuriko playing nice this time? No. Only until I cast sus. My mistake. My mistake. Man, Yuriko just throws all the time, doesn't she? And it doesn't matter either, because everybody just believes her. So she can, you know, throw as often as she wants until she gets the Gnosia out, like, right at the end. I suspect that Yuriko's internal win condition is not the same as my win condition. Like, we're both crew, yeah, but we don't have the same objectives. Yuriko is just inventing her own objectives. Enough people caught Gina on day one that I probably should have twigged to that. Like SQ was that one time we were both nosy? Yeah, no joke. We would have just won. I'm still mad. I am still bitter about that. We would have just won. So it was Stella, huh? I was so caught up by Yuriko, man. I shouldn't let Yuriko throw me. I shouldn't let Yuriko influence my decisions. Yuriko just always plays like she's AC. But hey, we leveled up again, so that's good. 10 crew, 3 Gnosia. There is a bug. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ten crew, 3 Gnosia. At least we have a Guardian Angel, so that's good. No AC, no Doctor. Fine. And we have to keep the Engineer alive, and I'm gonna have to kill the bug. Oh, me and Setsu are on guard duty. That seems like that happens pretty frequently. Alright, let's say the words. Here, say the magic words. Stella, Chippy, Setsu, Jonas, Ultimate, Comet's lying. We caught one. Drushka, Xiaming. Yo, Xiaming claimed humanity this time. Loop 69. Oh, I didn't even notice. Nice. Everyone stepped up. And now that I am guaranteed, let's put a big old doubt on Comet. Stella also doubting Comet. Rockio doubting Comet. Stella's eyes kind of twitch when lying. I mean, I think you generally accept the collabs, and then, you know, if they go bad, you turn them in. But for now, I'll accept... I guess I don't need to accept the collab because I'm not going to get voted out regardless? You voted Stella, Comet, and Chippy. Okay. Shaming voted Jonas. And Otom and Kukrushka voted Shaming. Chippy's not looking too good, is he? Everybody stepped up, and Comet was the only one I caught lying. But Chippy is looking pretty sus. And there are 4 liars in this game. So let's keep that in mind. Alright, we gotta get stealth up to 25, and then I can go back to leveling up charm. Chippy? Ooh, this is an actual thing. Oh my god, that looks so weird. That looks so weird. Why is... Okay, A of all, why is there a cat treadmill? And B of all, what the hell? Oh, jeez. All right. Well, at least this is real story. And this inclines me to... This makes me inclined to believe that Chippy is... Regardless of whether Chippy is Gnosia, I think we want to keep Chippy alive. Because this might turn into more plot later in the run. Cat transitioning is complex. Yeah, it would seem so. Oh, hey, Jim. Chippy and the cat growing from his neck are exercising. How do you just casually have that in a sentence? And the cat growing from his neck. Sorry, give me a minute. I just want to finish this run. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Did I surprise you? Well, this is what I am. This? You asked him to explain the cat growing from his neck. I feel like he has already explained the cat growing from his neck, right? We know things about the cat growing from his neck already. The flesh of his neck is fused with a cat. Underwent surgery to attain the body of a cat. I think that's new, actually. The flesh of his neck is fused with a cat. Put simply, I want to become a cat. Like, a real, actual cat. So I went to an underground doctor and got this surgery. It's called felinification. Unfortunately, it's going to take more than one go. In order to become a proper cat, I had to get fused with one so I could get my brain used to it first. That's why my body's like this. Once this trip is over, I'm going to have this guy separated. I haven't told anyone else besides Comet about this, by the way, but I thought I'd let you in on it. That's not what you would have assumed. Yeah, this is more transferring your mind into a cat's body rather than becoming a cat like any other understanding of turning yourself into a cat. Since we've teamed up and all, no secrets, okay? New member update, no joke. Stella died. Okay. Oh, plans to surgically complete felinification. All we're getting about Chippy is stuff about the cat, which I guess understandable. Most of what makes Chippy interesting is the stuff about the cat. Did the ability graph change? I looked at the ability graph beforehand, and I'm not seeing any obvious difference. Well, maybe I'll check the VOD. Or maybe somebody can go back and check the clip. Where did he get the cat body? I don't know. Maybe they just caught a cat off the street. Maybe they lobotomized a poor innocent cat in order to put Chippy in that body. Alright, we got Comet out. Stella got Et. And there are at least 3 liars. No, there are exactly 3 liars still alive. Let's step forward the engineer. I guess nobody else wants to come forward. In that case, only Kukrushka could possibly be engineer. Am I mistaken? And what information do we have from Kukrushka? That Shaming is human. Okay, I'll believe. I'll believe. Sure. We want to keep Chippy alive. So, and Kukrushka says Shaming is human. So that leaves exactly Otome, Rakio, and Jonas as the people that we are going to believe are liars. Kukrushka could be lying, in which case Shaming is bad. But I don't mind getting Jonas out regardless. It's not like Jonas is going to be helpful. He's Jonas. I don't think I'm going to be aggressive about it. Jonas initiates small talk. Here we go. Our own eradication from this universe. There is nothing so frightful as this. The true terror to be no longer. Yeah, I'll join small talk. Rakio complaining that I'm a peeping Tom. Yep, understood. Alright. So Chippy is sussing Shaming. And Kukrushka is clearing Shaming. So Chippy and Kukrushka are on opposite teams here. This makes Chippy look real bad, unless Kukrushka's lying. And if Kukrushka's lying, we are so boned. So boned. Oh my god, Kukrushka could be the bug. And Stella could have been the engineer. Oh, what a nightmare scenario. Yeah, this puts Chippy and Kukrushka at odds. So if I'm believing Chippy, then Kukrushka and Shaming are both bad. Well, actually, I don't know that Shaming is necessarily bad. If Kukrushka's bad, Shaming could be good still, right? Just because Kukrushka is lying about being engineer doesn't mean she's lying about Shaming being good. But Chippy and Setsu wants to get Shaming out. Setsu's not that good at this game, though. I don't necessarily trust Setsu's susses. Setsu plays kind of wildly sometimes. Do I defend Shaming? God. Is this the world we live in where I'm defending Shaming? I am collabing with Chippy. Maybe I should follow Chippy's lead? I think I'll just follow Chippy's lead. Kukrushka susses Rakio, yeah. So Chippy susses Shaming. Setsu's on their side. Kukrushka susses Rakio. Jonas is backing Kukrushka. So I had Jonas, Rakio, and Otome on a team. Or at least as all liars. But that could mean that Jonas and Otome are Gnosia, and Rakio is Bug. If I have all 3 of those as liars. Or Kukrushka's bad. Like, Kukrushka could still just be bad. Yeah, Setsu just like willing to vote anybody. Setsu has no idea. Just like suspicion? Absolutely. Let's get someone out and move the game along. Okay, Rakio and Otome. Otome defending Rakio. Otome hasn't defended anybody else yet. I think this is the first defend from Otome. So maybe it's Rakio Otome Comet? And that leaves either Chippy or Kukrushka as Bug? Maybe Jonas could be Bug, I guess. You know, if Chippy's Bug, I'm just gonna lose. That's fine. I think I'd be willing to believe that Rakio and Otome are both Gnosia. And then either Jonas or Kukrushka is Bug, and I'm not sure which. Looks like Xiaoming's dying this time. Ultimate defense as Gnosia, though. Like, ultimate defense humans as Gnosia also. Rakio's out. I don't think my vote was particularly intelligent. You always choose to co-sleep someone whether or not they're innocent. It's true. Otome over here. Chippy is lying. You know what, Otome? I'm choosing to believe Chippy over you. I think that's wrong. I think... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What? What? Oh my god. So Chippy and Kukrushka were bad. I guess it was Chippy and Kukrushka and Xiaoming? I think it was Chippy, Kukrushka, and Xiaoming. But we still don't know who Bug was. So Jonas might have won this one. Hey, looks like it's all over. I just thought I should let you know. You may have already picked up on it, but I'm actually Gnosia. Sorry. Alright then. Comet was the Bug. Okay. Okay, so we got a liar out day one, and it wasn't the important one. Stella was engineer! Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. Kukrushka and Jonas and Chippy. No, I never suss out Kukrushka. Yeah, it was an important one, but not the important one. Yep. Well, at least Chippy stayed alive till the end, so we got to see that dialogue, so that's cool. Good work, everybody. We were played for fools by this string of Gnosia. Honestly, 10-3 is a rough board. 10-3 is not easy. Rakio was our GA. So I was the only one that caught Comet, but Stella was like immediately on board, so that's cool. Kukrushka revealed as engineer. Jonas backing up Kukrushka. Jonas running Seek Agreement. Does that always mean that Jonas is bad? Not always. Otome noticed that Chippy was lying, and unfortunately at that point it is too late to matter. Because 4 people were dead. And none of those 4 were Gnosia. Yup. Man, what a game. 15-3, I'm GA. Oh, only GA and engineer. Interesting. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a grinder. Loop 70. Here we go. Let it begin. Huh. How many acts shall play out this time? A good question. How about y'all say you're human? I don't think we're gonna get a stop here because there's no AC. Whoa! Kukrushka called stop it! Cool, let's get Kukrushka out. No liars out of the people that I saw. But also, the discussion log is not going to report who didn't talk. Because I was not watching. The one time I don't keep track of... Wait. Aha! It's all noted. It's all noted for me. Okay, cool. Let's write all of this down. Setsu. Rakio. Shigemichi. Otome. Jonas. Comet. Stella. SQ. And then Kukrushka stops it. So Gina didn't state. Chippy didn't state. Kukrushka's dead. Shaming Remnant and Yuriko didn't state. And none of the people that did state were caught as liars by me. Although other people might have caught them as liars. But alright, let's get Kukrushka out. Yuriko offers to collab with Stella. Does this mean Yuriko's bad? Worried this might mean that Yuriko's bad. Common immediately sussing Yuriko. Gina backs up Comet sus. Okay, Gina does that sometimes. Rakio and Remnant follow up. Krushka's claiming engineer? Wow, okay. This is a lot of talking, but let's doubt Krushka here. Jonas and Remnant and Stella. Who voted me, Krushka? Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Kukrushka didn't vote SQ. But SQ did vote Kukrushka, so that's great. Man, Kukrushka saying stop it and claiming a role. If Kukrushka's good, she is the most AC I have ever seen in my life. I think Kukrushka is actual AC here, for the record. I don't think she's Gnosia. I think she's AC. And playing to lose. Alright, we have some sus on Kukrushka. Chippy and Setsu? Chippy and Gina. Oh, Gina's in on this. Gina's really in on this. A bunch of extra sus on Kukrushka. Stella, Otome, and Remnant defending. Oh my god, that was close! Alright. Stella, Otome, Setsu, Remnant, Shaming, Jonas. How did Shigemichi catch so much sus? Maybe Shigemichi's also bad? Shigemichi might also be bad. What else do we think here? Kukushka's my detractor, not for long. Who do we think is gonna get eaten? Probably SQ. I'm gonna protect SQ. Hang out with Otome. I don't know. Jim, I'd like to talk to you. Good. I'd like to talk to you too. Remnant disappeared. Sure. SQ is reporting Shigemichi is Gnosia. Honestly, that checks out. Given how much sus Shigemichi caught last round? Alright, I guess Shigemichi's out. Who's defending Shigemichi? Chippy. Rakio. Jim, listen. This may be our chance. If possible, can you accept Yuriko's request? Huh. I've not seen this before. I was going to accept Yuriko's request regardless. Okay, so now we need to keep Yuriko alive too, huh? Setsu and Yuriko need to live through this round. Live through this game. We have a seek agreement from Jonas. Everybody's doubting Shigemichi. Oh my god. Rakio's still defending? Small talk, huh? I didn't catch Shaming's conversation starter, unfortunately. Wait, I can still go back. Come on, let's take it easy, okay? How about we all grab a bite to eat? Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get Shigemichi out of here. Rakio voted Stella? Yo, Rakio's bad. Rakio coming in trying to defend Shigemichi? Rakio definitely hooking their cart to a lost cause here. Jim, I have a favor to ask of you. Come with me for a second. You're collaborating with Yuriko now, right? I want you to get Yuriko to tell you about Nose. You know, about what Nose really is. We failed to get her to tell us in a previous loop, right? Do you remember? I do remember. Good. Okay, I'll leave this to you then. I want you to try asking Yuriko. Ask her just what exactly Nose is. Being Yuriko, I doubt she'll give up that information easily. I've actually failed many times myself. So Jim, I'm counting on you for this. Okay. I don't have anything I can do here. Let's go have some dialogue with Yuriko in Private Room 5. I see. So you want to know just what Nose is. You. Really? Alright. In that case, prove that you are worthy of this knowledge. If you can give yourself over to protect me completely, then once everything is ended, I shall tell you what you want to know. That is all. Now leave me. Okay, it's a deal. Who will I protect? I will protect Yuriko. Son of a... It had to happen, right? Like this is obviously how that was gonna go. Just immediately killed. God dang piece of game. Was Yuriko Gnosia? No, Yuriko was crew. Sha Ming was the only Gnosia left. Sha Ming killed me? The son of a bitch. Ah, we were doing so well. Definitely need to I definitely gave my all protecting Yuriko. That is a thing that happened. It just spaced him at the start, right? We would have been so much better off. All right, well, whatever. I don't even want to look at this discussion log. We did so good. And I got ate by Gnosia. Terrible news. Get to be engineer. All right. Before we get this started, I am going to take my my stream break here. I think I'm going to go refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. And then when I come back, I will be engineer for a crew of 13 with an AC follower. Yikes! This is going to be a rough one. Well, should be interesting. But in the meantime, break screen and music. And thanks for hanging out. I will be back shortly. Until then, let me go through the spiel here. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Twitter or my Discord. Back in a bit. All right, I have returned, ready to keep this going, ready to get fucking eaten by stupid Shaming again. I was gonna get plot. Shaming just had to get in the way. What a jerk. All right, are these conditions okay? These are the conditions that Event Search has presented me with, so obviously they're fine. I don't know what else to do with that, so yeah, let's go. SQ to the rescue. All right, so this is 13-3. 13-3, no AC. No AC, no bug? Yeah. I think it's 13-3 and wait, I'm the only roll? There's no step forward option. I'm the only good roll. Was there a bug? Man, I don't remember the settings anymore. I just looked at them and I don't remember the settings. Useless. All right. Let's do the thing. Everybody's human? Jonas, Kukrushka, and Shaming didn't claim to be human. Yuriko claimed to be human? Does that mean that Yuriko's bad? I think that might mean that Yuriko's AC. Oh, she danger. She danger. Jonas, Kukrushka, and Shaming didn't claim. Alright. This is how Shikamichi expresses a sus? Why is it loop 71 and this is the first time I'm reading this dialogue? Maybe it's the first time I'm noticing this dialogue. Maybe not actual Gnosia, but Kukrushka looks kind of alien-y, don't you think? Nobody agrees with Shikamichi. We've probably seen it before. There's a lot of things that I feel like I am noticing for the first time, even though I have definitely read them before. I guess that's me. Hey, what a surprise. So the Nosy is gonna use lies to get on the offensive, huh? The real engineer is me. And Jonas? Okay, so Yuriko isn't AC. Because Jonas and Shaming, between the two of them, one is AC, one is Gnosia. I think there's no bug. Can someone go back and look at the VOD and, like, confirm that there's no bug? I think it's AC and no bug, but, like, I need to know whether or not I need to investigate my fellow engineers. This is important information. Comet immediately sussing Shaming? Absolutely. I have plenty of reason to suss Shaming. Jonas's sketch? I agree with that too, but I don't want to talk too much. No bug. Okay, okay. There's a key that will show you? Really? This doesn't show hotkeys. But thank you, Mordred Smith. Perfect. All right, so one of Jonas and Shaming is AC, and the other is Gnosia. So that's great. That's two liars accounted for. And now I don't need to investigate them because I know they're not bug. If Yuriko isn't AC, I think she's good. But that doesn't mean anything because she's still Yuriko. Gina defends, Shigamichi defends. Gina and Shigamichi defending Jonas. Okay. Alright, I'll trust you. Let's send Jonas into the fridge. And Kukrushka? We got a lot of Kukrushka. Kukrushka was gonna be my first investigate anyway, so I'm on board with this. But I'd rather get Jonas out first. Yuriko seems to want to get Kukrushka out. Okay, fine. Gina and SQ defend Kukrushka. Alright. You want to get Kukrushka out? Let's get Kukrushka out. I'm on board. My vote wouldn't have made a difference. Wow, that's a lot of sus on that girl. For reasons I do not understand. Yuriko, what's going on here? If we continue down this path, you are going to anyway. Silly. Alright, well now who do I investigate? Gina, SQ, and Shigemichi acted in ways that seemed kind of sus. SQ's human. Okay. Let's report. Xiaoming says I'm not Gnosia. That is a fascinating report from my opposing engineer. I guess that makes Xiaoming AC? Does that... Okay, does that definite human me? I don't think it does, right? Oh, whether or not I'm human, it's still even that even odds that I'm an enemy. Yeah, if Jonas cleared me, then yeah. Well, that just means I'm either human or AC, right? That just means I'm not Gnosia. Because obviously I clear me. But I could still be AC in that situation, I think. Alright, well, I would like to get Jonas out. And Xiaoming declaring me not Gnosia is baffling to me. That is an incredible choice from Xiaoming. So that, to me, makes Xiaoming read as AC and Jonas read as Gnosia. Alright, yeah, I'll accept. SQ's cool. I know SQ's human, so I think we're safe here. Enough people tagged Kukrushka last vote that I think Kukrushka's actual bad as opposed to just catching stray susses. I would still really like to get Jonas out this round, though. Xiaoming sussing Gina. I think that's because Xiaoming doesn't know. Xiaoming is just going to suss anybody. Yuriko defending Gina. I feel like Yuriko defending people is... Yuriko's attacking Setsu? Jonas with the big Seek agreement? Nope. Cut that one off right there. I think Yuriko's good, but Jonas's Seek agreement there definitely makes me think Setsu's screwed. Yuriko might still be bad, but there's a lot of sus on Gina right now. Yuriko's defending Xiaoming. Interesting. Yeah, Yuriko is pushing on Setsu. Xiaoming is defending Setsu. Interesting. Alright, are we getting Jonas out this time? Good job, Shaming. Good job, buddy. All right, I guess we should invest. People were targeting Gina. I guess we should investigate Gina, or maybe let's investigate Yuriko. Let's investigate Yuriko, just in case. Gina?
Jim, this ship may pass through the Alakosia system. It's just a rumor, but in Alakosia, ships sometimes disappear.
Is this plot? I think this might be plot.
We currently have Gnosia on board, so Levy is unable to control the maintenance swarm. Would be unable to handle any sudden emergencies. I want to avoid going to sleep, at least until the ship passes through Alakosia, so Jim, help me.
Okay, now we got to investigate her. Warning. The ship is currently experiencing malfunction. The shields are broken, and we risk damage from collision with debris. In accordance with emergency guidelines, please put on your spacesuits. Malfunction? Is this maybe what Gina was talking about? Oh, and she's Gnosia! And she's Gnosia, and I gotta keep her alive?
Yes, this is the Alakosia system.
Gina's voice.
Where is she?
Incoming communication from outside the ship. Now connecting to video. Oh, she's fixing the ship. Oh, good for her.
This area, magnetic field-based anomalies occur often here. These interfere with the shields, and ships crash due to the debris. However, I employed emergency measures. Levy, use the swarm to repair the rest.
I am unable to activate the swarm. Due to Gnosia
There are none.
What?
There are no Gnosia on board the ship. So please, Levy.
Okay. Okay, so it was Kukrushka and Jonas. And now Gina's the last Gnosia left. Wow. Okay. Okay, we kept her alive exactly long enough. Gina, you... Understood. Sending the swarm there now. But first...
I know. Jim. Goodbye.
Oh, she's just gonna space herself in order to save us. Gina and Otome, both of them willing to kill themselves to save the ship. Wow. Wow. All right. Gina's best girl. Gina's such a bad Gnosia? Yeah, absolutely. She really is miserable at the job. Her poor performance stat is just incredible. She's so... Actually, Gina is the perfect anime girlfriend. Right? Like, she's exactly the stereotype of the demure, self-sacrificing Asian girl. Like, it's spot on to the point of almost parody. Except I know this game is taking it seriously. That's the one thing this game is taking seriously, is Gina. The Gnosia are no more. Well, I had Shumming and Jonas pegged correctly, so that's great. Well, we definitely got some plot out of that one. Jeez. Yeah, look at the experience. We got so much plot. Yuriko was a limit. Oh, they were going to eat Yuriko that night. That's good. That's good. It's a good thing Gina wasn't going to eat me. That would have been really funny. Setsu is suspicious. Jonas seeks agreement. Good protect, Comet. It didn't matter, but good protect. Man. Wild. Wow, what a great game. Alright, no bug, no doctor. There is still an AC. 14-3, so 4 liars. 4 liars, one of whom is AC. And I'm engineer again. Yeah, I like being engineer. Engineer's fun. Who's engineer? I guess that's me. Chippy's lying, huh? Alright. Say you're human! So, who's not human? Yuriko's claiming again? Wild. Huh. Chippy didn't claim to be human, huh? Chippy didn't claim to be human. All right, we found a Gnosia. We found one. I'm looking real good here. This is great. SQ is like 60% here. Chippy isn't human. No, Chippy is feline. But like, not Gnosia. Chippy didn't even claim not Gnosia this time. Shigamichi's sus. Jonas is whatever. That's a lot of people who didn't claim, though, right? So Chippy's guaranteed. Chippy's Gnosia. SQ's like 60%. Shigamichi's like 80%. Jonas and Remnant are both like 50%. Like, this doesn't make them appreciably more sus, since this is... They don't claim with startling frequency. Yeah, Comet, get him! Get him! Stella defends. Otome defends. Remnant defends. Remnant defends anyway, like Remnant just defends, but like... Along with the failure to claim, this makes Remnant look sus. Yuriko's running the train. Alright, Chippy's out. Who's still defending, even after Yuriko goes in? Stella. Stella's still defending Chippy. SQ is defending Chippy. Really? SQ's covering Chippy? Oh, she's so bad. SQ is so bad. Remnant doesn't look good either, but SQ looks so bad. What? After all that, somehow Chippy lived through this? 2 Shigamichi votes, understandable. From Otome and Remnant. Sure. 3 Shaming votes. Jonas, SQ, and Chippy. Chippy voting Shaming. Shaming's probably good. So... that makes SQ even more sus. Bunch of Remnant votes, that's fine. Carmen Kukushka voted Chippy. Yuriko led a sus on Chippy and is voting Remnant. She's so chaotic. God, she's worse than Jonas. I think she's still crew, but it doesn't matter what her role is. She plays like she's AC. I think Shaming's good. Shigamichi, probably bad. SQ also probably bad. So I'm leaning towards Chippy, SQ, Shigamichi here. Stella's not looking good either, for the record. 25 stealth. I can use obfuscate. Excellent. Now I can go back to leveling up charm. I don't actually want to level up charm that much. I mean, I think there's some abilities that are gated on charm, so there's a reason to level charm, but like there's other abilities that I care about more. I think charisma might unlock retaliate also. Who do we want to hang out with? Shigemichi's my detractor? Yo, Shigemichi's bad? Shigemichi's so bad. I think SQ is bad too. Let's investigate SQ. Let's be sure. Shaming disappeared and SQ is Gnosia. But I held his hand, yeah, once. We're two entirely different people now. Alright, well, Chippy's obviously bad, and SQ is obviously bad. Chippy's sussing Yuriko? Oh, this man is so dead. This man is so dead. I ain't gotta do anything here. Harboring doubts about Yuriko? I'm gonna defend Yuriko. Oh, the retaliate. I'm not going to help with this. I think Setsu's fine. I think they're just dumb. Sus on Comet from Rockio. Put himself on. Right? Yeah. Maybe Chippy thinks he's clearing the way for SQ, but he's definitely dead this round. Chippy defending Comet. Yeah, we don't know anything about Remnant, but we do know that SQ is Gnosia. Fairly confident that Chippy's Gnosia as opposed to AC. So that does leave another AC and a Gnosia. Comet could be Gnosia. Setsu could also be Gnosia. SQ's defending. We'll join the defense here. SQ's sussing Setsu. Okay, is SQ bussing Setsu because they're an easy target? Or is Setsu good and SQ's just going for it? Oh, everybody's in on Setsu here. Well, I think we need to get Chippy out. I'm still voting Chippy here. Chippy's voting me. Jonas caught votes? Fascinating. Yuriko voted Chippy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I expected. Yuriko just led some weird susses there. There was a bunch of sus on Comet and a bunch of sus on Setsu. Setsu caught some votes here. Alright, let's get Chippy out, please. Please, let's get Chippy out. Rockio's defending. Stella's defending. SQ is still defending. Fascinating. SQ thinks that Chippy can live through this. Got him. I'm probably dead now, but we got him. Oh yeah, I'm probably dead now, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have pushed this. Help! Help! GA, help! Who's my GA? Hi, Yuriko, save me. Okay. Let's see if Setsu's bad. That's a lot of sus that Setsu caught. Comet disappeared. Setsu's human. Wow, you waited a long time for that reveal, Setsu. You were almost dead last round. And I wasted my investigate on you. Come on. Well, I mean, I claimed it. Let's get SQ out. Shikamichi's defending, Jonas is defending. Krushka's defending. Oh, that's a lot of defendings. How are you doubting Setsu when Setsu is guard duty? Are you kidding me? Krushka and Jonas defending SQ. A lot of sus on Jonas. Let's get her out. Oh? Okay. Alright, I guess we have to investigate Kukrushka here. Yuriko, save me! If I were to actually trust you, just where would that get me? That's more positive than previously expected. There it is, Kukrushka. Alright. That's it. That's it. It's Kukrushka and SQ and Chippy. Let's get him out. Jonas was fine. Jonas might have been AC. But Jonas not dangerous anyway. Yeah, I thought it was Kukrushka this time. Yuriko can't be trusted? Oh, big retaliate. Heck yeah. Shikamichi's still flirting with Stella. Oh, it's never gonna get you anywhere, buddy. Nice try, but vote. Vote? You could just call vote? Whoa. Oh, actually, I think I have that command. SQ. We should freeze you and verify Jim's veracity. Be thankful you're able to serve a purpose. Let's stop this. It's wasteful. I mean, I won't miss SQ, but I don't like seeing a turn to attack go to waste. Alright, let's get her out. Whoa! We can get them both out! Let's get them both out. Let's tie again. SQ voted me. Understandable. Can we tie again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8? We could definitely tie again. That's a sus on SQ. I'm gonna sus Kukrushka. Who do I vote for? Oh no, who do I think is more in danger? I think SQ is more in danger. I'm gonna vote Kukrushka. Yes! Freeze them both! Freeze everyone. Do it. Rockio agrees. Swift and decisive. I'm behind it. Let us put them all into cold sleep.
I guess we have no choice but to send everyone to cold sleep.
So we are to freeze those who may be without sin. How very human. I like it.
I recommend cold sleep. It's chilly and comfortable.
Hey now, I think putting everyone in cold sleep is going a bit too far. Alright, majority vote. We did it. Yeah. Good run. Stella! Yo, plot?
Ah, Shigemichi. What's wrong? You seem nervous.
I would
Yes?
support him? Do I even say anything? I could just not say anything. I'll support him. You cheer Shigemichi on inside your mind. Would you please be my friend?
Friend?
Please!
Yes, I would be happy to be your friend. Wow.
Yes!
Please, calm down.
So, is this the first time that both Shigemichi and Stella have survived in a loop where he tried to flirt with her? Glad it shows that he's actually wearing some sort of pants. I guess, yeah, this is the first time we have actual confirmation that he is wearing anything at all. So, that's good. I agree. Excellent. Wow, incredible work. Well done, everybody. Chippy was AC? Jonas was Gnosia. Okay. I had that backwards. I was sure that Chippy was Gnosia. But okay, I'll go with this. Oh, we clobbered him. That was a good run. That was a really good run. I don't know what happened to Remnant that Remnant died, but everybody else, we did real good here. Very happy with these results. So did people catch them? Oh, Comet noticed that Chippy was lying. That's good here. Oh, Comet noted that Chippy was lying on Say You're Human. And then all of the liars didn't claim? Jonas, Chippy, SQ. And Kukrushka claimed and can get away with it because Kukrushka. So the only catch, the only time anybody caught anybody lying was right at the beginning. Comet catching Chippy. And otherwise, everything was just people following Yuriko's lead. The rest of the game was just people following Yuriko's lead. Thank God Yuriko wasn't nosy at that time. Excellent. Well done. Go team. All right, new search. 9 crew, 3 Gnosia? Oh boy. That's gonna be real hard. Engineer, Guardian Angel. Okay, at least we have guard duty. At least we have guard duty. I'm gonna have to do a lot of talking first round. But all right, let's see what happens here. Some really specific settings. All right, first things first. Say you're human, and then in the 5th dialogue round, we're going to ask guard duty to step forward if nobody else does it. 9 people. And we have an AC. So there's 4 liars. Wait, do we have an AC? I think we don't have an AC. I think we don't have an AC. I think it's 3 liars. Yeah. There's engineer, guard duty, and guardian angel. So no doctor, no AC, no bug. Yuriko claims. Remnant didn't claim. That's just a thing that Remnant does. All right. Remnant's probably going to die this round, but it doesn't matter. Oh, good. Somebody else called for guard duty. I don't have to. Whew. Setsu and Stella. Great. Oh, there's some scary players in here. 9 people and we have Kukrushka and Yuriko? Heck. Heck. Yuriko asking Stella to collab. Yeah, that puts Yuriko as suspicious. Kukrushka's lying. That's great. Oh, okay. And that means Jonas is good and Kukrushka's bad? Cool. I don't want to defend. I kind of want to defend Remnant here, actually. Right now, the only information we have is that Kukrushka's bad. So there's 2 more bads out of Chippy, Otome, Remnant, and Yuriko. I guess it's 50-50 that Remnant's bad, huh? Do I want Remnant dead? I guess I'll let this go. We're still gonna Guardian Angel Setsu here. It's a lot of sus on Remnant. Okay, Jonas sussed and Chippy sussed? Chippy sussed. Chippy sussed. Chippy bad, Remnant good? Chippy bad, Remnant good. My god, we almost got Chippy out. Wow, that was close. Kukrushka voted Otome here. So Otome good. Yeah. Chippy bad. Chippy bad. Remnant probably good. But Chippy definitely bad. Uh, 100% defending one of the guard duty here. I'm gonna keep working on Charm. We're gonna get Charm up to like 15, and then start working on Charisma, I think. I just want to get Charm to a multiple of 5. Jonas. What's up, Jonas? The storm winds blow. The storm winds known as Gnosia. Yes, we humans, we must huddle together to wait out the storms of, naughtiness. Storm of naughtiness? Do we need to share warmth, Jonas? Is that what you're implying? Jim, oh Jim. Let us join together in our struggle against that which is bad and naughty. Okay. I mean, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Determination! You chose wisely. Nice one, bro. So Jonas is bad? Jonas is probably bad here, right? We're protecting Setsu. It's between Setsu and I guess not! I guess Jonas was fine! Oh boy. Oh, Jonas was the engineer. Of course Jonas was good. All right. So that means we definitely need to get Kukrushka out. All right. Well, definite enemy on Kukrushka. Seemingly realizing that she's been pushed into a corner, Kukrushka stares at Jim frustratedly. What if we like what is bad and naughty? With Jonas? I'll leave that to you, Inkling. That's more your speed than mine, I think. Okay, so I'm dead, right? I'm for sure dead. I'll join in the small talk. Please don't eat me. Definite enemy attracts a lot of attention. I feel like I'm dead here, but well, we had to do what we had to do. What was the initiation here? Chippy. Oh. Oh, sorry. Getting too hungry to stay awake. Looks like we're all clear this time. Let's vote. Against our enemy, Kukrushka. Sure. Oh, Otome. You changed the subject, diverting negative attention from yourself. Yeah, Kukrushka voted me. Understandable. So I'm dead here for sure. I'm still defending Setsu, but I'm definitely dead. Hi, Stella. She made me tea. Oh, nice. Oh, crap. I chose the wrong guard. Stella is of no more use to us. Reorganize the work system to avoid any problems with that flight. Human or Gnosia. Either way, this is necessary. Is it not? Okay, well... I think Remnant good. I think Chippy bad. Right? This is what we said? Yeah, I think Remnant good. I think Chippy bad. Given that Kukrushka was bad, we're left with Chippy and Yuriko? Exactly? Oh, that's dangerous. Yep, it's gotta be Chippy and Yuriko. Because Otome's good. I'll just keep obfuscating. Hey, thanks for the cover, Setsu. Yep. Both of the Gnosia voting me. Alright, so who voted Yuriko? Setsu. Setsu voted Yuriko. It's up to Setsu to decide whether to vote me or Chippy. Did I even speak here? I'll speak once. I'm dead. Wait a minute. Setsu's covering for both of us? Setsu covered for both of us. Wild. Ah, Setsu! I was your guardian angel. Setsu, I protected you. Setsu defended both of us. What are you doing out there? Yep, it was... Yo, Chippy was good? Oh my god, Remnant was actually Gnosia. What? What? It was just Yuriko? Oh, okay. Oh, I had that completely misread. I had that backwards. Man, if only I'd focused Yuriko, we had a good shot. But I never had a shot. How do you kill Yuriko? You don't. It's impossible. Ugh. Wow, rough one. 15-3. I am engineer. No doctor, no bug. I like being engineer. Let's be engineer. There is an AC this time. So 4 liars. 3 and 1. 3 and an AC. Here we go. Yuriko's claiming SQ and Shaming. Why is it always SQ and Shaming? Yuriko's been claiming humanity a lot this time. That is a little bit more sus on SQ than it is Shaming, but it's also some sus on Shaming. Shigemichi and Remen. Cool, Shigemichi's gonna survive this one. That's good. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Yes, I agree. Absolutely agree. Thank you. All right, Yuriko, don't kill me this time. Don't kill me this time. Yeah, I'm not guard duty, so that's unfortunate. But we gotta keep Yuriko alive, and there's an AC and 3 Gnosia. Sus on Kukushka, huh? Yeah, I don't really have a good sense for this round. Wait a minute. SQ's my detractor. SQ's bad. SQ's defo bad. Shaming defending Kukushka here, which is not like in itself suspicious, but Shaming is suspicious, which makes me think Kukushka's bad. So maybe it's like SQ, Kukushka, and Shaming? Maybe? I don't know. SQ is like... Honestly, SQ's probably AC here. We have a sus on Kukushka, and Shaming and SQ didn't claim. Okay. All right. Come on, Yuriko, let's do the thing. Prove that you are worthy of this knowledge. If you can give yourself over to protect me completely, then once everything has ended, I shall tell you what you want. Alright. Let's investigate Shaming, because he does have some sus on him. And then after Shaming, we'll investigate Kukushka. Jean is obviously not a Gnosia. She would have been talking way more if she was a Gnosia. I don't know if Jonas is Gnosia or AC, but getting some extra sus on Shaming is great. I will just immediately defend Yuriko here. I'm down with getting Jonas out. Kukushka's defending, Kukushka's bad. It's Shaming, Kukushka, and Jonas. I don't know if SQ was bad, but maybe it's like Shaming, SQ, Jonas, and Kukushka is all of the bads. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced Kukushka's bad here. And Jonas is obfuscating. All right. I like where these susses are going. We're doing some good work here. Did we get Jonas out? Get Jonas out. Who voted me? Shuming voted me. Okay, yeah. No, understandable. Really, Chippy? Who do you think is lying?
Jim! Setsu! Setsu!
Oh, it's something else.
Setsu said they like cats! That's awesome! I mean, I just said, you know, that cats are kind of cute.
Yeah, Chippy's whole cat thing is really kind of overkill, man. Where did this weird-ass obsession even come from?
Well, when I was a kid, I was always playing with stray cats in the neighborhood. I was always much closer with cats than with people. Honestly, I always kind of wondered why I was born human and not a cat.
Huh. Oh, wait, I know. There's that one cat planet, right? Are you, like, originally from there or something?
Nope, I was born and raised on a regular old planet. Also, the people living on that cat planet, they just walk around wearing fake cat ears, don't they? The cat people of planet Tara. I've heard they altered their DNA, changing the shape of their eyes and ears.
That kind of thing creeps me the hell out. Messing with the body you got from your parents, that's not cool.
Really, Shigamichi?
He replied, well, what's up with you then? What, me? This can't be helped. I was in an accident a long time ago. This is all artificial skin, you know?
I see. But why such a, unique form?
I was really into aliens when I was a kid. After my accident, my dad was like, hey, might as well take advantage of the situation. Made me this skin.
That is so weird. That is so weird. What the hell? This game is so weird.
Pretty cool, huh? Right? Turn that tragedy into something awesome.
Yeah, well, I guess everyone has their own thing.
Trying to say something here? Really not. Ooh, that's all of Chippy's stuff. Raised in a cat-filled environment. Okay. And we've learned something about Shigamichi. Covered body and artificial skin after an accident. Oh yeah, it really doesn't look like he's wearing pants in this shot, does it? Okay, we're investigating Kukurushka because she's obviously bad. Comet? Rockio, please. It's a good defense. Stella? I have literally pointed the finger to two Gnosia here. What is going on? Oh my god. Can we please get rid of one of the goddamn Gnosia? How? Just one. Just one. That's all I ask here. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Alright, I think Otome is good. Pretty sure Rakio's good? And both of the votes on me are from the known Gnosia. Sure. Alright, maybe with Comet out we can actually focus? I don't understand how I'm still alive, honestly. I am a little surprised that the Gnosia haven't eaten me yet. I guess it's conclusive if they eat me, like they know they're not gonna win. Who do we investigate now? Rakio was under some suspicion. Chippy's gone. They're being very nice to not eat me here. Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Otome is defending? Gina, what are you doing here, Yuriko? I have don't be fooled. Get out of here. Good. Lots of defense, too. Heck yeah. Kukrushka notably not defending there. I'm gonna put a doubt on Kukrushka. I think this is maybe a little bit too much talking, but I want Kukrushka to defend herself. We'll see if that worked. At least we got Shaming out. All those stats statting it up for me, right? Yeah, my charm is gonna be pushed to the limit here. My 13 charm. I just, after Don't Be Fooled, I wanted it to get some payoff. I wanted Kukrushka to have to talk. Let's visit Otome. Let's investigate Otome, just in case. Yo, GA saved me. Thank you, GA. Had her, and then that last doubt let her wriggle out of it with regret. Oh, maybe. I wanted to kill Shaming anyway. I'd rather Shaming die. Like, Otome is human. Cool. There goes any shot I had of killing Yuriko tonight, or killing Kukrushka tonight. Alright, I'm still putting some more doubt on Kukrushka. That's my thing that I am saying today. Okay, Gina's dead. Let's vote Gina. Everybody agrees. We got... Ooh! Rakio believed me! Somebody believed me! We had to kill Gina first, but... That's great. That's great. That's good. Who voted Yuriko? Gina voted Yuriko. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. Yuriko was kind of pushing to get you out. Alright, who else has sus on them? Yuriko voting Otome. Why, Yuriko? Why? There is a Yuriko vote here. Oh, from Otome. Okay, no, that makes sense then. That would be why you vote Otome. Not really any other stray sus. Alright, I guess we'll investigate Yuriko. Jim, I have no need for your opinion. Just know that I do not fear you. Not so many options left. The Gnosia's pretty stupid, I see. Wasting an opportunity to attack like that. Alright, let's doubt Kukrushka. Yuriko's supporting me. Yuriko's also doubting Otome. Okay, good. Please doubt Kukrushka some more. Obfuscate seems real good, honestly. Obfuscate seems like it's doing a lot of work. Okay, we might have done it. We might have survived with Yuriko this time. Clear conditions have been fulfilled. It is over. You have worked hard up to this point. I commend your effort. Now then, you wanted to know about Gnos, didn't you? Then first let me ask you, what do you think Gnos is? I guess I have to think alien invader, right? Universal truth is a little too pat here. It's probably the right answer, but should I say it? Maybe it'll lead her to agree. You replied that you think Gnos is the truth of this universe. Is this nonsense? Alright, I shall tell you. Gnos is cyberized humankind. Cyberized humankind? Infinite minds, preserved in the realm of recalculation via cyberization. They merge together, gaining a single will, a single desire. The further expansion of the self, Gnos wishes to connect with more and more minds. Yuriko did say that she was involved with cyberization before, right? That is why Gnosia was created, to send more and more minds to Gnos. Gnos is an aggregation of cyberized human mind. I am Shrine Maiden of the Hoshibune. I have performed cyberization on countless humans. Also, seen what becomes of those who have undergone cyberization. Those taken in by Gnos. Having lost their own ego, they did seem quite happy, actually. However, Jim, you are different. Even if you were to be eliminated, you would not be able to reach Gnos. After all, the very reason Gnosia exists on this ship, Jim, it is all for your sake. Ominous! Okay, results will be displayed. Yo, 8K experience? Damn. Alright, so what have we learned about Yuriko? Yeah, cyberized Shrine Maiden of the Hoshibune spaceship will be killed if caught. Great. Alright, so now we know what Gnos is. We know that Gnos is cyberized humans. A hive mind of cyberized humans. Okay, sure. So when the Gnosia eat people, they're sending more minds to join the hive mind and Gnos. And the Gnosia are here for me. For me specifically. I'm doing something weird here. God, this round was such a mess. I'm very surprised that I didn't die. Very, very surprised. Thank you, Stella, for saving my life. Okay, wait, did Stella save my life or somebody else's life? Presumably mine. Rockio, okay. There it is. Day 4, they saved my life. Thank you, Stella. And it was SQ. SQ, Xiaoming, and Kukrushka. Xiaoming and Kukrushka are the people I identified. And then SQ we got out, what, day 1? Day 2? Did I even investigate SQ? I didn't, right? Yeah. SQ died too soon. And Jonas was AC. That checks out. That all checks out. Man, productive. What a productive stream. We've done some great work here. No engineers. I am the AC on an 11-3 board. Okay. I like my odds here. I'm the AC, though. Yuriko said that? Really? That it's because of you that Gnosia infections started occurring? I just don't get what she's trying to say. But anyway, figuring out what Gnos is was a big score. Aggregation of cyberized human minds. Actually, if we could somehow prevent infection... No. Either way, we still need more information. Oh, by the way, Jim, are you the, Jim who knows about the key? Have you spoken to Rakio already? Rakio? You asked why Setsumu mentioned Rakio all of a sudden. Talk to Rakio. You'll understand. Talk to them about the key. The future Jim told me about it. About this silver key. Rakio? I mean, I know that we can compare notes with this, that it's recording all our data. But where does Rakio have anything to do with it? First, try making contact with Rakio. They don't really listen to anyone, so it may be hard to get the conversation going, but... it's something that you have to do at some point, Jim. Remember that. Talk to Rakio about the key. Also, since we're here, we should exchange info, too. To exchange info with Setsu. This time, Setsu is crew. Oh, good. Well, that means Setsu knows that I'm AC. Time to get Setsu out. We got some sus on SQ. Got a lot of sus on SQ. Jonas defends. Otome defends. Standard. What I learned from Setsu's key? I don't think so. I don't think I learned anything new. I mean, there's not an option to look up that data. Right? Like, it's not like we didn't see anything in the background that was showing, you know, the data log of their runs. So, yeah, nothing, I guess. Little reason to doubt SQ. Okay, so it is in my best interest for guard duty to never reveal, if I can make that happen. I don't think... I don't think any of this matters to me. Let's make some small talk. Alright, I have spoken. Oh, Setsu! I guess that is your job, though. Comet and Jonas. Body defends on Otome. Doctor reveal. Alright, let's keep Rakio and Stella alive. There was some sus on Otome. Maybe we can get Otome out? What? 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 Whoa! Why did Setsu suddenly catch so much sus? Who the hell? Okay, this kind of makes me think that SQ and Otome are both bad, actually. Like, that's really wild. Remnant and Shigemichi voted SQ. One of Rakio and Stella are bad. And for some reason, everybody voted Setsu. I don't understand. Okay, so of the people that are not currently role claimed, 2 are bad. And we know Setsu's not one of them. And if I think it's SQ and Otome, then we want to pass the buck on to Chippy, Remnant, and Shigemichi. Good night, Setsu! See you later! Ooh. Stella wants to chat? I love that. Should I keep working on charm? Man, having some defense. Having defense is wildly good. I feel like Obfuscate's going to be doing a lot of work for me, though. Alright, charm to 15. And then let's try and get our attack stats up. Is that charisma or is that more logic and performance? I think charisma is where I get retaliate. But I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna we're gonna be upping some charisma here until, we'll get charisma to 20. And then we'll start putting points back in logic and performance.
Oh, Jim. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Jim, are you not too tired?
Oh, is this a collab discussion? Collab request? Absolutely. 100% take a collab request. I believe in you, Stella. Good guardian angel. It appears we made a mistake. Alright, guys. Clearly... What did I say last time? I think I decided that Otome and Setsu, or Otome and SQ, were the people that I wanted to avoid voting out. So let's sus on Shigemichi. He's easy to kill. Stella agreed. Rakio didn't say anything. Remnant defends. Rakio defends. Cool. Is Rakio defending because Stella agreed? Or is Rakio defending because Rakio is good and Stella is bad? Right? I feel like Rakio defending here indicates that Rakio knows that Stella is bad and is defending because Stella agreed, as opposed to, like, I guess it's possible that Stella's good, Rakio is bad, and Shigemichi's also bad, so he's defending, or they're defending someone bad because they're also bad. But this to me reads like Stella bad, Rakio good.
No, please. Sorry. I'll stop.
SQ was like, oh, we should work together. And Remnant's like, no, anything but that. I'll do anything you say. Don't make me. What a panic response. Oh, Remnant.
Denied.
Ha Have I seen that denied before? That feels different. Otome suspicious, says Chippy. Shigemichi and Remnin save. And did I think Otome was bad? Did I think it was SQ and Chippy? Oh, who did I think it was? Yeah, I think it was SQ and Otome. Is Otome still bad? Maybe. I'm fairly confident that SQ is bad. I'm fairly confident that Stella is bad. So between Chippy, Otome, Remnin, and Shigemichi, one more person is bad, and I'm not sure who. Mild lean on Otome just because they caught votes. But Shigemichi and Remnin and Stella, everybody's defending Otome here. Comet's defending? Dang. Sus on Chippy? Okay, could be Chippy. Chippy's bad and SQ's bussing him. Alright, I'll agree about Otome. Who's voting me? Oh, Shigemichi. Yeah, because I sussed him. That's fair. That's totally fair. Well, Chippy's out. Remnin? Jim. Remnin seems even more terrified than usual. Yo, this is actual plot. Yeah, he's been like this for a while. Is the Gnosia really that frightening? No, it's not that. I'm terrified. I'm scared of... SQ? Yes. Yeah. Alright, alright. Yeah, this is unique. This is unique. This isn't just Remnant terrified of, like, collaboration requests. It's specifically SQ. There's a thing going on here. I don't get it. I mean, SQ actually seems to like you, right? Yes, and that's actually terrifying. SQ reminds me of someone I used to know. She makes me remember. If possible, I'd rather keep away from her. Someone you used to know, huh? Were they that bad that you don't even want to be reminded of them? They were terrible. Like the very evil of this world. Personified. Interesting. I kind of want to meet this person. Well, if it's that bad, I could get rid of SQ for you, you know. No, you don't have to go that far. I just personally can't really deal with her. But really, it's my own problem. So, Jim. Remnin was trying to be brave, but let's put SQ into cold sleep after all. We don't need her anyway. Oh, and I doubt I even need to clarify this, but obviously, you're going to help me get rid of SQ. Man! I think SQ's bad. I don't want to have to do this. I guess I'm willing to give up a victory for the sake of furthering plot. And it sounds like this is furthering plot. So. Stella says Chippy was Gnosia. Rockio says Chippy's not Gnosia. Oh, Rockio's bad. Oh, Stella's good, Rockio's bad? Well, I was sure it was the other way around. Because Chippy's definitely bad. Chippy was 100% bad. Interesting. All right, yeah, no, let's help Rockio. Let's help Rockio. All right, I'm in. Let's get SQ out. I think SQ is the other Gnosia, though. I'm fairly certain SQ is the other Gnosia. Like, I think it's SQ Chippy Rockio at this point. But, fascinating. I'm gonna keep silent until here it is. Yep, let's exaggerate that. And that's going to be all of my talking for the day. Remnant defending SQ. Why would you do that, buddy? All of the people that I think are human, or that I think are bad, are pretty good at performance. So I'm not too worried about this one. Stella didn't claim to be human? Wow, that is very sus. Let's cut that one off. Well, if Stella didn't claim, Stella's probably out here. Whoa! What a voting sequence. Alright, let's vote SQ. I'm with Rockio. Let's vote SQ. Remnant defended SQ and then voted SQ? What the hell is happening here? Oh, big retaliate. Nice. All right, Rockio, we did it. Yeah, I could have done it. We did it after the tie, though, so it worked. OMG, I'm like totally on everyone's bad side or whatever. I mean, screw you guys. But I totally thought that, like, at least Remnant would trust me. Huh? Why me? I mean, you're like my daddy and stuff. Okay, I did not anticipate that them going back a long time. I should have anticipated this. I didn't realize that them going back a long time implied that Remnant was involved in her creation. That makes a lot of sense, though. If she's only a year old, there's not that far back they could go. So that actually makes a lot of sense. You, like, know what I'm talking about, right? Right, Remy? So happy you're, like, at a loss for words, right? You finally found your, like, long-lost daughter or whatever. But, like, unfortunately, this is goodbye. Bye, nighty-night, daddy. These are some words that I've just said. Okay, let's go talk to Remnant. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
It was pointless. I did. I was basically owned. A certain person kept me as a plaything. Every day was terrible. I was made to wear a control collar. Even my body, I couldn't move it myself. So I escaped. In desperation, I ran away to the far reaches of space.
So was SQ a vat-grown clone of the person who used to own Remnant?
But however far away I'd run, however many decades I'd hide.
Decades? Decades? You're like 20.
They were constantly chasing after me. I don't want a daughter. They did this to chase after me, to make me suffer. I just know it. Always toying with me, punishing me. I can't take this anymore. No more. I can't.
That sounds very bad. That sounds mega super bad. Remnant has disappeared. Yup. Yup. That's about how I expected this to go. Okay, so Rockio was good. Wow. Rockio was good and Chippy was good? Chippy was good? Wait, Chippy was good? No. Wait. If Rockio was good, then Stella's bad. Which means Chippy was good. Chippy was good? Huh? Am I gonna win this by accident? Like, I just had no idea what was happening this whole game, I guess. As long as I don't get voted out. Okay, so SQ. Possibly Remnant's daughter? Okay, great. Was once SQ's parents' pet. Yeah, how are you gonna be 19 and running away for decades? I guess age is just a number, you know? It's an estimated age, I guess so. Okay, so Rockio was good. SQ was probably bad. I'm still on SQ being bad, but that means Stella's bad. Like, if they ate Rockio, Stella has to be bad. Which means Chippy was good. So we have Stella SQ, and then one of Shigemichi or Otome. Probably Otome. I still think it's Otome. Man, I was so sure about Chippy that it made me flip-flop on Stella and Rockio. So I was right. Stella was bad. Okay, cool. So I guess it's Stella, Otome, and SQ? Stella, Otome, SQ makes sense. Alright, let's get Shigemichi out then. I'm gonna defend Stella here. Alright. Everybody is suspecting Shigemichi, which is great. I don't need to do any work here. I can just vote Shigemichi. We got this. Comet, you can think whatever you want. And it doesn't matter, because we're all voting Shigemichi here. Comet voted Shigemichi anyway? Wild. Great.
Well, so Jim, you were an AC follower after all. I myself am a child of Gnos. I had been hoping you might be one as well. Good work, Jim. Now, go and rest.
Sweet. We got the plot and we got the victory. Pretty good. Alright, confirmed it was in fact Stella, Otome, SQ. Stella says rest. Yeah, rest is part of the hive mind. Welcome to your eternal rest. Obviously what I get out of this. Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm GA now. Okay. So, the same setup, but I'm GA instead of AC. Alright. 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 Yet more different plot. Is this another Yuriko plot? I think this is like, I don't think I need to be GA for this, but I think I do need to be crew one way or the other. But we'll see. I'll just let it go with whatever settings it found. All right, 4 liars, 3 and 1, 3 in an AC. Let's see it. Remnin stopped us after Otome and Comet agreed. Okay, Otome and Comet has spoken. Remnin stopped us, so Remnin's dead. Remnin is just straight up dead here. Setsu has chosen not to trust Kukrushka. Sure. That's a lot of sus on. That's a lot of defense on Kukrushka, actually. Jonas, Chippy, Stella, and Rockio. Stella and Remnant. Oh, Remnant is so dead. Remnant is the one who called stop it, right? Yeah, Remnant's so dead here. There's no way. Okay, Stella's good. Remnant's dead. Maybe Rockio. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Remnant is still bad. But we have one of the AC and one of the Gnosia here, so this is a good reveal. This is really nice. Oh, Kukrushka's guard duty. I'm starting to think that there is a correlation for when Kukrushka does refute and when Kukrushka does regret. I feel like when she refutes, she's good, and when she regrets, she's bad. But I don't know if that's actually correlated. Chippy, huh? Well, we have 2 of our 4 in Rockio, Stella, and Remnant. So 2 of Chippy, Comet, Setsu, Shigemichi, and Otome are bad as well. Chippy's request for collaboration is a little bit suspicious. But nothing conclusive here. Alright, well, I'm voting Remnant. Yeah, Remnant has to vote me here. That's understandable. Rockio and Stella both counter-voting each other. And Remnant just sitting there as odd man out. Yeah, Remnant is definitely AC. Remnant is definitely AC. I don't know what Shigemichi is. Shigemichi cost some sus, I guess. Okay. That is enough. I don't need to talk here. Remnant's already out. Honestly, I don't know that we needed to kill Remnant if he's AC as I suspect. But better to get an enemy out regardless of if they're needed, right? So who voted Shigemichi here? Otome, Jonas, Chippy. Chippy, huh? Chippy, huh? I don't know how I feel about Otome here, but Chippy's vote is suspicious. Setsu wants to chat. All right, let's chat, Setsu. You exchanged info with Setsu this time. Setsu is crew. I wonder how many times we've exchanged info like this by now. It's about time we start finding some answers. Jim, thanks for everything. I guess we'll have to wait and see what tomorrow brings. What are you two whispering about? Looks like you and Setsu are hiding something, huh? Ha! You can't get stuff like that by me, you know. Rakio is suspicious. Should I talk about the loop to avoid some sort of misunderstanding? Yes, I should talk to Rakio. I need to ask them about a key. You told Rakio about how you and Setsu have been going through the loops. That's quite interesting indeed. Or maybe... I see. This is definitely something worth contemplating. Rakio walked away while mumbling something. Maybe it's best to ask what it was about later. Okay, well, let's keep Rakio alive. Whom will you protect? I think I will keep Rakio alive. Just in case. Rakio. Okay, Rakio says Chippy is Gnosia. I think I'm willing to agree with this. I thought Chippy was a little sus. And I think Rakio is good here. I guess I have to protect Kukushka next round, don't I? Otome cannot be trusted, says maybe. Yeah, okay. Between Rakio and Stella is one. Remnant is another. But there's two more left. We know it's not Setsu. So between Chippy, Comet, Otome, and Shigemichi, it's... all of them are 50-50. Rakio is pegging Chippy as bad. Which, like, okay. I guess I'm willing to trust Rakio here over Stella. Rakio could be good and Stella could be bad. That's exactly how it ran last round, which is kind of funny. Okay, if Stella's good, then Otome's good. And Chippy's probably good. If Rakio's good, then Chippy's bad, and Otome's probably bad. So if Stella's good, then it's Shigemichi, Rakio, Comet. If Rakio's good, it's Chippy, Stella, Otome. Yeah, alright. Cool. We got our 3 in either case. Rakio thinks Otome is bad. Yeah, Rakio thinks it's Chippy, Stella, Otome. Comet is part of Rakio's team, right? Comet, Rakio, Shigemichi. So, Comet sussing Stella is fine. That's not additional information. Shigemichi defending Stella, on the other hand, is additional information. Yeah, Otome and Shigemichi defending Stella here tells me that both of them are good. Although Shigemichi just defends Stella anyway. But I think that says that Otome is good. Which or is Otome on the same team as Stella? Yeah, Otome is on the same team as Stella. That we already knew. Shigemichi's on a different team from Stella. But Shigemichi will just defend Stella anyway. But maybe that's a trait that Shigemichi has only when Shigemichi's good? In which case, it's definitely Chippy, Stella, Otome. So let's get Chippy out. Shigemichi defends... Comet defends Chippy? Yeah, that's Shigemichi and Comet crossing lines to defend. Comet not... Would Comet do that as when they were bad? Not sure. Okay, Comet sussing Shigemichi is actual proof that both Comet and Shigemichi are good. So I'm 100% convinced that it's Chippy, Stella, Otome. I think I've already spoken enough. Oh boy. Alright, I'm not going to respond to that. But I am going to sus Chippy again. Resist. Whew. Close one. That was a lot of... Whoa. Rakio and Shigemichi? We gotta go see Rakio, but what does Shigemichi want? Oh, man. Rakio looks so weird without the feathers! Have I told you? I'm originally from Gliese, if you weren't aware. After the whole Gnosia debacle on Luan, I ended up here on this ship. I'm actually from the upper echelon of Gliese society, you know. But now, that has basically become meaningless. Doubt I'll ever be able to return normally. Oh, yeah. You had mentioned that you and Setsu have been repeating these loops. I've got some information pertaining to that. Would you like to hear it? You would, wouldn't you? If so, then I'm going to need your protection. From any sort of danger. Until this whole Gnosia thing blows over. If you can protect me sufficiently, I'll talk. I'll tell you my theory. No, actually, the truth is more like it. Okay, well, that's about where I expected. Defend Rakio! Oh, I was supposed to defend Kukrushka because guard duty. Yep. Stella and Otome, that's where we're going here. Yes. Stella defends. Shigemichi just defends everybody. Shigemichi just constantly defending. Ah, Shigemichi following Stella's lead. So Shigemichi playing fake AC today is Shigemichi. I don't understand how this command works. Does it actually cause a vote to happen? Setsu. We're defending again. Setsu's. Defending Rakio. Rakio's fine. Oh, Rakio could have retaliated there. Alright, well, let's vote Stella. Right, now Shigemichi wants to talk. You gonna tell me that Otome's a liar? Oh, Jim! You taking a shower too? I was just grabbing a bath myself. Oh. Naked Shigemichi. Even more naked than usual. Shigemichi's body seems really hot and steamy. Does he just get in the shower as is? I think you got the wrong idea there, bud. This metallic body of mine isn't some costume. It's my skin. See? Check it out. No zipper, right? Ow! Don't pull on it! It's skin! Skin! Am I just fondling Shigamichi in the shower now? This is a lot of weird shower scenes. I had a bit of a medical incident. My skin doesn't regenerate. So, well, that's about it. But this skin is pretty awesome. No UV rays get through. I could totally go out into space. The slow pan down? Yeah, no, they know what they're doing. They absolutely know what they're doing. Pretty badass specs, huh? You jealous? Or like hella jealous? I'm pretending to be jealous here. You like Shigamichi. Alright. I think we're gonna get more information about Shigamichi out of this, so I'm trying to keep track of the ability graph in case it increases in a noticeable way. Right? So stealth is like 48, charisma is like 45, intuition's like 12, charm's like 15, logic is sub 10. I'm jealous, buddy. Right? You know, you're good people. Okay, check this out. If your skin goes bad, I'll make you a really cool new set. Aw, thanks. I've never had anybody offer to replace my skin before. That's, new. It's cool. I don't mind. Alright, what have we learned about Shigamichi? Artificial skin can be used as a spacesuit as well. Huh. And the numbers do not appear to have changed at all. I guess not everything increases their stats. Well, given that all of the... Yeah, now we have to protect Rakio. There's the retaliate. Alright, let's get Otome out of here. There we go! It's so nice to get to this situation and be able to accurately read the board. I'm very happy that this worked out the way I thought it did. Is this it? The end? Things got a bit hairy there, didn't they? Ah, yes. So I guess I need to talk to you now, don't I? So, about the loop. Come on. Show it to me. What? What do you think? A silver key, obviously. You do have it, don't you? A silver key? Could this be the key Setsu gave you? I mean, come on, dude. Don't play dumb. Ah, just as I thought. So you've got the silver key after all. You filthy thief. Rakio has suddenly started hurling insults for some unknown reason. That actually belongs to me. I thought I had lost it during the Gnosia panic, but not only was it stolen, it's apparently being used without permission as well. Time rewinds back on itself? Of course it does! That's exactly how it's meant to work. Stealing something you don't even understand. Idiocy is dangerous. Listen, that silver key is actually a type of living organism. It's a life form that feeds on humans, consuming information. Once it starts feeding, it moves through parallel universes, causing chaos as it feeds voraciously. That's right. This is what you call a loop. Can it be stopped? Do you want me to tell you? Well, first I'm going to need an apology. Get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness for stealing my property. I didn't steal anything, and there are 2 of this key as well. Mine and Setsu's. That's none of my concern. If there are 2 silver keys, then you're one of 2 thieves. Now apologize. Do I apologize? I feel like one of these is going to lead to more plot and the other one isn't. Just stick to my guns. You refused, saying that you have no intention of apologizing. Now, that's not what I want to hear, is it? Alright, I'll apologize. You reluctantly apologize to Rakio. So you apologize even though you feel you've stolen nothing? Oh. Now I see exactly what kind of person you are, I guess. Well, whatever. I may as just tell you anyway. It was a test? I hate you, Rakio. The one thing that silver key desires is the collection of information. So what happens when it collects information from so many parallel universes that its belly becomes full? Obviously, it starts searching for better feeding grounds and a better host. This will open up a door to a different universe. If you go through that door and remove the key, then the key, having fulfilled its purpose, will leave the host. You'd have no idea where this door would lead to, though. But as far as I know, this is the only way to break off from the silver key. Gather all the information you possibly can, and the door will open. If you go through this door, would the loop come to an end? Anyway, that's the entirety of what I know. I go now. I've managed to survive this far. I'd like to enjoy space a bit more. Good work. So what have we learned? Owner of the silver key by birthright. Okay. Extremely high logic, surprisingly high performance from Rakio. And practically negative charm. Very easy to kill. Yeah, the engineer report doesn't matter. Literal 0 intuition. Yup. Rakio has absolutely no danger sense. I would argue Rakio doesn't even have that much common sense. So, yep, as predicted, Remnin was AC and Chippy, Stella, and Otome were Gnosia. We did it. Go team. Man, huge chunk of experience there, too. That's exciting. Uh-oh. I'm Gnosia, and there is a follower and a bug. No guard duty, though. That makes my job a little bit easier. Alright, let's go. Shaming and Remnin. It feels like I am very frequently in this particular group, but okay, whatever. The silver key. A parasite that feeds on information. So once it's finished collecting information, a door opens, huh? Alright, now we've got some concrete goals at least. We'll make close contact with everyone and gather as much info as possible. So, it'd be best to set the number of crew members as high as we can. As for the door, we don't need to worry about that just yet. Let's prioritize fulfilling the release conditions for the key. But Jim, it must have been pretty hard to get Rakio to give up all that info, huh? Anything for you! Are we flirting with Setsu now? I guess I'm on board. You replied that you're just happy you could help. Oh, no, that is absolutely not the words that I thought I was picking. Thank you. I, too, want to do what I can to help you out, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Guess I owe you yet another one, huh? This time, Setsu is Bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad news. I mean, it's actually fairly good news. Like, now we know who we need to get out. So, we have kind of free reign on this lobby. As long as we can get Setsu voted out before we kill too many people. Otome is sussing Jonas. Great. Yeah, Shaming jumping in on offense like this is, I think, a Gnosia coded trait for Shaming. Unless I need to keep Setsu alive. I don't think I need to keep Setsu alive. That would be... That's actually interesting. What happens if we give this game to Setsu? I don't know that this loop is necessarily, like, let's get Setsu a victory. Because that opening feels like one that's only going to happen once. As opposed to one that is repeatable. In order to try and get the information that we'd be getting from that particular type of ending. Remnant's defending Jonas. Remnant's defending Jonas, huh? Okay. I guess I'll defend. I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't want to be seen as following Remnant's lead. I've already defended Jonas. I'm not going to speak up here. Should I doubt Setsu? Probably not yet. Setsu knows that I'm Gnosia, though, which is interesting. So Setsu is basically playing like AC, except we need to get them voted out before we can win, as opposed to taking them with us on a win condition. The bug calling for engineers to step forward is chef's kiss. Well, Remnant's been talking a lot. I don't trust him. Alright, let's get Jonas out. Stella voted Gina. Kukrushka voted SQ. And Jonas is dead. Stella voted... Kukrushka voted SQ, huh? Let's get Kukrushka out. Okay, do we want to get Kukrushka out or do we want to get Stella out? It's so easy to get Gina killed. Like, we get Stella out. We cast a little bit of sus on Gina. I feel like getting Kukrushka out is going to be, like, harder to do otherwise. I don't want Shaming to tell me who to get out. I know who to get out. Leave me alone. I like getting Kukrushka out, and that lets us put some sus on SQ, because I think Gina's going to be easier to get out later anyway. A fake engineer checking out Setsu. That's delicious. Yo, Otome is our AC! And Rakio's the real doctor. And Setsu is also claiming doctor. Good job, Setsu. Gina says we should doubt Rakio, the one true doctor. Unbelievable. This is such a chaotic mess. This actually seems like it would be really easy for Setsu to win. I don't like doubting people because of probabilities or whatever. I doubt Rakio because of straight up sketchiness. Sure, buddy. Oh, we might be getting Gina out this round anyway. I gotta put my doubt on SQ. Seek help. Wow, that was shrill.
OMG, Setsu, can you, like, help me? Make them stop! Sorry, can't help you out considering the situation we're in, SQ.
What does that even do? It sure didn't work, though. Alright, well, I guess Rakio's dead here.
Okay, this is, like, totally a secret, but, like, while you guys have been talking, I've been eating candy over here.
Oh, I should join in the small talk. Who voted Rakio? Gina voted Rakio. No, who voted Setsu? Otome voted Setsu. Yeah, okay. Otome voted Setsu makes sense. Man, you're making me, like, now I gotta decide whether to throw the game for Setsu or whether to actually try and win. I'm gonna try and win. I don't think this is a Setsu bug specific ending. But now I'm thinking about it. SQ wants to chat. Oh, what did you discover, SQ?
Oh, it's Jim. Hey. Hey, Jim, I wanted to, like, ask you something. Do you mind, like, coming with me for a second?
Sure.
Thanks. Okay, come over here. I don't want to, like, be overheard by anyone. Okay, here should be fine. So, like, here goes my question. So, like, Jim, are you, like, totally hiding something from me?
You got me, SQ. I'm totally hiding something.
OMG, so Jim, like, totally admits it. Okay, I'm, like, super interested now. Okay. So, like, next question. Ready? So, Jim, are you, like, you know, Gnosia? Or whatever?
Nah.
I guess not, huh? Okay, so, like, Jim, totally not Gnosia. Noted. So that means, like, Jim is an AC follower? Or bug? Well, actually, I, like, totally noticed you were lying. And so I'm thinking we should, like, make a deal. I totally won't tell anyone that you're, like, lying. And, like, I'll totally try to get your back and stuff. So, like, yeah. Let me go. Okay?
She's pleading for her life. How can I say no to this? All right, yeah, that's cool. Oh.
You don't have to, like, answer. I just wanted you to know that, like, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, then. That's about all for tonight. See you tomorrow.
Wow. Okay. I guess we'll not try to kill SQ? We can't eat Setsu here, but we can eat Otome and put some extra sus on Setsu. We can also eat Shigemichi and put some sus on Remnin? Or, yeah, if we eat Shigemichi, Remnin's gonna get voted out. And I'm not sure that that's a thing that I want, but we do need to get Setsu out before I go for the win here. So maybe we just get Stella this time and then put sus on Gina? There's already some sus on Gina, right? Because Rakio's been defending himself. Sure.
Rakio was Gnosia.
Okay, so you've claimed that we've got 2 Gnosia dead? Is that what you're claiming here, Otome? Setsu also claiming Rakio was Gnosia? Wow. Rakio was definitely Gnosia then. Alright, well, I appreciate the bug and the AC doing their job here. Shaming is not Gnosia. Nice cover. Stella was human! Just like me! Of course it is, of course. Yep, there's the Gina doubt. Okay. If anybody's gonna mess with Gina, it's gonna be me. I love it. I love it. Wow, Shaming actually acting human this time.
State that you're human. In front of everyone, one at a time. Swear it. If you do, then I can trust you.
Ah, Otome. Doing the AC's job. Thank you, Otome. Otome's so good.
Otome, why do you try to stop this? Are you?
Let's make small talk. That sounds like a good time. Try to lighten the mood by talking about romance.
I don't have any romance stories to tell, but the feeling of wanting to open your heart to someone, I get that.
Okay, now SQ is trying to collaborate with Remnin, and Remnin is doing the normal refuse instead of the plot refuse from that other loop. So we're voting Gina? Oh. Right. Right. Otome outed herself as AC. We should have been voting Otome here. Yes, of course. Of course. You lived, SQ.
Hey, enemy of humanity! Can you, like, come over here for a sec? Come on, move in closer.
What is happening?
Yeah. The closer I look, the less I can, like, see it. Like, totally don't look all dangerous or whatever. You're actually, like, kinda cute.
Is this how dating SQ goes? That's weird. That's super weird. But alright, whatever.
This stuff is so hard. Like, I don't even care if you're, like, Gnosia or whatever. It's kind of fun, like, hanging out with you and stuff. Kind of wish, like, it could be, like, just the 2 of us on this ship.
Let's do it. Excuse me? What does let's do it mean here? She likes him bad. I think she likes him alive. I don't know that SQ is particularly choosy. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do it. You replied that you should make it just the 2 of you then.
Huh? For realsies? Jim, like, seriously?
Sure. Whatever.
Just kidding. So anyway, see you later tonight. I'll do my part too.
Well then, we've got some people to throw under the bus, don't we? Alright, so currently alive. Oh, if I kill anybody, the Gnosia win. Or rather, the bug wins. So let's try and kill Setsu. Remnant says Gina's Gnosia. Okay, we've got like 6 different Gnosia claims at this point. Everybody has been claimed as Gnosia one way or another. Right? We've got, okay, no, the engineers have actually been remarkably stable. But the doctors... This is so ridiculous. Setsu's the only doctor left alive. And Setsu has claimed that 2 of the 3 Gnosia are dead. Alright, now that Otome is dead, I can do Say You're Human. SQ and Remnant, huh? I think we should doubt Setsu. I agree with that. Alright, I guess I gotta doubt Remnant. Let's see if we can get Remnant thrown under the bus here. Oh no, the game ends! Oh, Setsu wins. I needed to vote. I forgot that I was sussing Remnant. I voted Shaming by accident. Damn it, I voted the wrong Gnosia! Too bad.
If we continue to loop like this, I wonder if the universe can keep going. I really hope it can. Because a bug. I'm going to destroy this universe.
Alright. Yeah, that was not plot. That was just what Setsu does when she's a bug, I think. Oh, man! I could have done it, too. I just voted the wrong Gnosia. Setsu feels the same way about being the bug as Gina does about being Gnosia. Yeah, but Setsu didn't kill herself, or kill himself, in order to avoid the bug winning. Like, Setsu was just like, oh, I guess I won. Hope the universe will be okay. Fingers crossed. Break everything. Wow, it is actually really rough to end the game with just 1 Gnosia, 1 crew. Especially when the crew is being idiots and not playing into your hands. Idiot crew. Alright, I think I am getting a little tired, so I'm probably going to call it here. We probably have time for like another run, but I think I don't have it in me to do another run tonight. So I think we're going to call it here. So let's return to the title. And not start the next run yet because I don't want to forget the settings. But definitely a lot more Gnosia to play. Oh my god. Getting the actual clear conditions on these runs is rough. Like, remarkably difficult to do. For some of these very specific runs. So, definitely got some things to work on here. Oh yeah, the last SQ unlock is when you're playing as Gnosia. Oh, that's so neat. So it's specifically you as Gnosia and SQ as crew. That's so wild. Oh, man. That's really cool. That's really cool. This game is doing some cool stuff. I really appreciate that. This game is a lot of fun. I'm having a good time. Looking forward to more of this.